The other one
Paul's
kicked
back,
that.
I think.
Hey,
My healing word
boy
worked.
himself.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck! That's so annoying in the middle of the stream as well. I'm so upset. What did I miss?
No, we're just
No,
waiting for
not
you.
really.
Okay, cool.
We were discussing what would happen if Glimmet had the wish spell.
Right. Okay. So no. Okay. So I was. I was. Blah. Wait. Did he do the dice game yet?
No,
No.
the guard didn't since he rolled so low.
I
Oh,
think I
okay.
was smart enough not to do it,
The
Okay.
guard tried to stab him at least once.
and I demanded the right to see attorney.
No, because in my head I'm just like, because I was asking like, should we let him do this out of game, and then it just stopped. I was
Oh.
like, no.
The entire computer just shuts off.
And he said healing word. I was like, holy shit! Are they in combat right now? What the fuck happened?
Also, can we really stop him if he's doing it? We can't. Like,
I mean, no, we
Yeah,
can't.
we'll
But
stop
at
the door.
least we can like we can say no, no.
yes,
Start to the guards. Guard, if you know what's good for you,
that
will
will-
run.
that will do a lot of help. Also,
Sorry. Yeah. Continue. Sorry.
Okay. So about 15 or so minutes goes by. You guys still waiting for Bones to come back. Two guards kind of stand there, and the door opens. You all are able to see that. You see another guard kind of poke his head through and whisper something to the other guards, and you see both of them just go through the door.
Well, that's not ominous.
Alright, so we can break out now.
Can we not?
That's what I
Oh,
heard.
hold on now.
After about, as you guys are kind of thinking that over, 15 seconds goes by, and you see the door open again, and you see a black furred tabaxi come through the door, very well dressed, wearing what looks like studded leather armor that's been kind of specially made. And he kind of stands there for a second holding the door, as you see behind him as well. Another Goliath comes through. He's not wearing anything as far as really anything, basically just kind of a basic leather tunic. Has kind of a more olive skin to him and kind of half-shaved head. And as he also enters, they both kind of just stare at you for a second as they're holding the door. And you all see coming through as well behind them. One sec. Mo and Vakar.
Oh, you son of a
What the
bitch!
hey?
Bitch, you lived.
No.
Alright,
comes
so
in, just backs straight away and like forces into the wall and is just
I did say
quietly.
you would see us again, so prophecy fulfilled.
I didn't think it'd be this soon.
Oh, no. I was hoping I was lying.
Why was you do this, Wesley?
So you
I
see
did.
her,
Creek did it.
without a word, she just slowly walks up, kind of looking at each of you with a half smile on her face.
Oh, we're dead.
She kind of
Oh.
looks and stops for a second at scene. This one. And slowly starts to make her way back out.
Oh no.
Woof.
Oh,
Leave
big
me
no.
try to sneak out.
No.
There's only one way, and it's currently being blocked by two people that
Yeah.
would very much see you coming. You also see multiple guards coming through the door, but these ones are dressed differently than the ones you saw previously. Instead of kind
I
of more
swear.
basic,
It is the Adventures
Wait.
League dudes.
um,
Or not the
Go.
Adventures,
actually,
The Adventures Guild.
Arafine, Drake, and Creek. You would recognize the insignia on their chest is that of Far City specifically. So these are Capitol guards.
Oh.
Oh, crap.
To come up to the door.
So,
What are a bunch of capital city
What do you
guards
mean
doing over here?
This one.
We're screwed.
You see one slowly open up the gate itself. Come on.
if I only had my pen.
Excuse me. What is this about?
What do you mean this one?
They
I
slowly
refuse
make
to
their
go
way in.
anywhere with that necromancer.
The large Goliath you see, as he kind of enters into the cell itself, Comsine, you see on his hands he's got multiple what look like silvery metal rings that have giant runes on them,
I
as in the language giant.
okay.
And he just
Uh,
starts to crack his knuckles. We can do
Also,
this
I
one of two
wanted
ways.
to. I also wanted to make a perception. Like, did I recognize the tabaxi?
You do not.
It's a
Okay.
very sick picture, though. It looks like the ice is glowing.
Hmm.
They're
What
both the
does she
guards are
want
starting to
with
flank
me?
you. Like I said,
So what?
two ways.
Why do you want him specifically?
No response.
Careful, friend Kamsim. He looks like he can eat you whole.
Yeah,
I
as
like-
he
okay.
moves straight up to you, he's got probably a good 5 or 6 inches on you, so he's looking down on you currently.
Um.
I like turned him over the car. Hey, why are you back?
No
Oh,
response.
Kamsin.
Yeah.
As you see the tabaxi slowly kind of moving up.
I look at the tabaxi, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm trying to roll a perception or an insight.
Okay, what are you trying to insight?
Is he from Aitarak Anjarafat, or is he from another clan? What is he doing?
Easy enough, I would say, based on how he's dressed. He doesn't seem like he's from anywhere in Aruna.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the way he is kept as well seems very proper and aristocratic.
Would Glimmet recognize him?
You would not.
Oh.
He does, as Creek, you were asking him, why do you want him? He kind of looks over to you, and you can see he's kind of just almost analyzing you as he's just looking you up and down. That is some fine craftsmanship, I must say. My,
Oh,
my.
I feel objectified.
Oh, it can speak. That is wonderful.
Yeah, it can also spit.
As he kind of slowly wipes it away. And he's kind of just playing with it in his hands just to kind of look at it. That is amazing. Who built
That
you?
is disgusting. Oh, that's a very good question.
Lady Vicar, may I take this one as well?
Oh. No.
Excuse
Wait,
me?
where are you taking them?
She kind of looks over at Arafine and just kind of winks at you. No, I just need the one. Very well.
Coward, you want to open the cell?
Did you insight check a wig?
Sure.
What was
What are you-
that?
What are you trying to insight check specifically?
Is,
Like just
is this like actually her, or is this like someone dressed as her?
sure. Yeah, actually, I mean, it's definitely her from what you can
Oh.
tell.
I
You
won't
feel like
bother with
deathly aura.
insight. Oh god.
Yeah. You're big and strong with all your mates here. Yeah, we want to fight.
Mm,
Yeah,
What do you want with
let
me,
me open the cell, I
necromancer?
dare you.
He's sidestepping.
Comsine, what's your AC?
Oh, no.
16.
16.
I
Okay.
could deck the crap out of you.
So the Goliath standing in front of you, since you're still not cooperating, is just cracking his knuckles, and you see him kind of interlock his fingers, and you just see him bring it right across. That is a 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, so you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and that's a 26 to hit
Motherfucker.
for the second strike. And that is 9 damage.
Okay.
As he just knocks you against the wall and is almost just kind of holding you there as the other guards are moving towards you to put shackles on you. Are you trying to resist?
I mean, I am obviously trying to resist. Like, Necromancer, tell me what you want with me.
He's pretty much putting his elbow up against your throat, so it's almost coming through just half.
Uh,
Go
Big
ahead.
guy, pick on someone your own size. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Did you realize?
As he's holding you there, the 2 guards are trying to put the shackles on you. Go ahead and roll a acrobatics check if you want to try and escape.
I throw like a stone at the big guy.
You can try.
The many pebbles. That's
an
counting
acrobatics.
in front of me.
Acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow.
So
Yes.
you managed to push off the guards as they're holding you there. He's going to take 2 more strikes at you since you're resisting.
I disengage and I'm just like trying to run for the open door.
Okay. So that'll be your bonus action. And as you do that, it's going to get a little complicated.
Just what you want to hear, don't you?
Okay.
So you see the tabaxi behind you as you rush through, reaches up his hand, and you see this, Glimmet, you're actually able to see this small little, looks like a wand at the end of his wrist, pops out, and that is a 21 to hit,
oh, these guys roll really high.
Fuck.
and that you take, 1 point of, actually, I'm sorry, rolled the wrong amount. You take 7 points of fire damage
Oh.
as he just hits you in the back with a firebolt.
I mean, like
And-
I'll like check to try and break out of like try and break the lock on myself.
I just fall onto my knees and collapse.
Okay.
I'm at 3 hit points. I don't
Oh,
think
God.
I should do it.
And I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw also,
Oh, big no.
because this would have happened basically at the same time.
Oh no. Wisdom
Wow.
saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh.
So as you fall to the ground, you feel all your muscles start to tense up, and you're actually pulled off the ground itself. As Drake and Arafina, you see Moen just holding her hand up as she's muttering some words underneath her breath. She cast Hold Person on you, so you're stuck where you're at right for the moment. And he is going to move forward, rushing up to you, and is going to attempt to grapple you. Go ahead and
I'm
make
just trying to catch my teammates' eyes, and I'm just panicking. I
Okay.
can't move, but my eyes are just darting all around.
I like start like shaking the bars, trying to hit the lock.
Okay. Since you don't have a lockpick, there's not really a way for you to break the lock itself unless you want to just
If I,
pound
can I
into
make
it.
like several unarmed strikes against this?
You can.
All right. What does they say?
Let me find the AC for a lock.
It's the 16.
Go
I
ahead and
mean,
roll
the
me.
AC shouldn't be that high, the hit
Yeah.
points though.
Yeah,
5
it's
damage.
steel, so first one you push into it, ting, no real significant damage that you can see on it, but
Right.
you see the bar shake. As the large Goliath just wraps its arms around Kamsin and almost kind of just throws him over his shoulder as he's starting to carry him out, and 2 guards in tow.
Like Krieg shouts to like the Goliath, "Hey, big guy, pick up someone your own size." Like feels like sidestepping.
Okay. Make an intimidation check.
Oh, it's not gonna go well. Yep, exactly.
You see him stop for a second.
My voice cracks halfway through.
The 2 guards move up and throw shackles onto Kamsin, and they start moving him forward. The large Goliath moves towards you.
Oh, your breath is even worse than your face.
You should learn vicious mockery.
Yeah, I should.
You see he's put both of his arms through the bars itself, and you can see those same rings on his hands that seem like they have some sort of almost electrical energy pulsing through them as you're this close to them.
Huh.
What's your name?
Creek, what's yours?
Samul.
That sounds about right.
What?
Whatever that means.
He knows. He knows what that means.
So he kind of puts his hand out, almost like to shake yours.
So I would say you cut off there.
He kind of reaches one of his hands out, almost like to shake yours.
Bad touch, bad
Like
touch.
shake his hand back.
Bad vibes.
So I'll see what happens there. Yeah.
You do shake his hand?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Go ahead and make an
But like
athletics
with,
check.
but like with this,
Oh my god.
sure, this man.
Oh dang.
I swear if he has like a +6 to strength.
He has more than that, but he pulls you forward, and
Oh.
you feel he's trying to basically knock your head into the bars, but you manage to get your other hand up beforehand. And he's still holding on and just looking you in the eye.
Does this count as an attack?
It's a grapple, technically.
Oh, could I technically use like a Wrath of the Storm
I'll allow it.
to like shock him as a grab? Yo, that's a save of 13. Just to piss him off more.
Well, he's already electrical, so maybe he shock you back.
It's just like a lightning competition.
So you see the electrical energy shoot up his arm as he.
And I take a big step back.
At this point, Kamsin has been exited out of the building, from what you can tell, with the two guards and Moen Bakar.
God damn it!
Always want with a cat, eh?
Oh, cat person. What is that thing you were using fire from?
Samuel, it appears they have a rodent problem.
Show
Where?
him mouse.
Could you come deal with this? As he's still staring Creek down. Back
Never
yourself.
said you believe.
Do you say that?
Yeah, sure, why not?
1 second, boss. As he heads
Oh,
back
crap.
down and pulls out a set of keys and opens the gate. Alright.
Well, it's gonna.
Go ahead and roll for initiative, Creek.
Yay!
Oh man, you kidding me right now?
Watch this. This is gonna be the end of Creek.
12 versus his. Hey, you roll 2, so you go first.
Oh,
Yo.
Catman.
No, I don't know what
bet
to do.
20 gold.
I don't have my
20
plan.
gold on my friend.
I don't have any pan.
Yep, you just have your fists. And he
Yeah.
just has his fists.
I have my fists and the potential for something horrendously stupid.
Ooh.
Don't
So?
forget you have magic.
Oh, my brain is trying to kill itself right now.
It's the curse again.
Yeah, it's a case of I think it's something that like could be funny, but it also lead to major character death.
Oh.
It's about a moral dilemma. Could I'll just kind of like try and like shove him, like just shove him back.
That's an athletics
Would
check.
that be like an
so-
athletics check?
Yep, versus his.
All right,
You have to beat a 10.
Oh,
so close, so
Well,
bloody close.
So you push into him, and it's like just pushing into a wall. This guy is
I
solid
like
muscle.
bounce back.
That'll be your action. Anything as a bonus
Yeah.
action?
I just kind of stand there, like trying to remain dignified as I like bounce off his chest.
Flip him off.
Yeah. So as you do that, he just claps both your ears, or attempts to.
Oh. Ooh,
That's a 20 to hit.
that's a hit.
That's 8 damage. And
Okay.
a second strike. As he does that, he goes in for another strike, but you manage to duck out of the way. And goes back to your turn.
Well, I don't know how this is gonna escalate other than me dying.
I mean, you could try and de-escalate.
Yeah, but yeah. You know the problem with
Well,
that.
my only options are dying or de-escalate. I'll die.
Yeah. We're gonna how think about it. Think about it. How would Creek de-escalate the situation, please?
You could surrender. Like you basically challenge
Can I
a
use
Goliath to a
thaumaturgy
fight.
to make like a sound behind him,
You could.
try and like distract him, make him turn around?
Yeah. I'll
Like,
say
what's
go
that
ahead and
over
make a performance check. Or if you're gonna say that, go ahead and make a deception check.
Okay, give me a second. Yo, it's your boy.
So he does look behind him for a second.
I like jump on his back, like try and like grab my arm around his neck.
Okay.
Sleeper
I know.
I'm
hold.
about to get close.
Yeah. We'll say that's your bonus action and doesn't really count as a grapple since you used your action to do thaumaturgy.
Yeah, it's not like a.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a proper grapple. It's just jumping on his back, really.
So as you jump on his back, he flips around and rums you into the back of the bars. That's critical actually.
Oh crap!
And he rolled max damage. Shit.
Oh no! I
16
swear.
plus- That's 21 points of bludgeoning damage as he just
Oh.
full force, and you feel it just shock through your whole body as you just almost instinctively have to let go. That is first strike, and then a 15 to hit on the second one. So as he swings back
I'm
around with
already
his
knocked
elbow.
out. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm just Clara just completely like go limp.
Yeah.
He's just beating a dead horse at this point, please.
Simul, please put it back in your pants. Sorry. If one of you, as the Tabaxi walks up to you and you feel him kind of put his hand against you, will cast Cure Wounds on you.
Very nice.
He's a proper gentleman. So you heal for max damage or max healing. You heal for 13 points. As
Like my head, like bubbles up. Did I win? It's still like a massive concussion.
To be honest, I wasn't sure if that would even work on you. Good to know. As they're closing the door and locking it. Let's go. Gods.
Cowards. Shut my mouth.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, well, I didn't lose that much health overall.
So you see two of the Far City guards re-enter the room.
I could just hear Kamsin just like even like in another room, just his searing rage.
So both of them also leave. As the guards enter, they rush up to Glimmet. Hey, get back in the cell.
Hey, they say Limit could go.
They are both just going to rush up straight to you then.
Hey, they said Limit could go.
Yeah, they don't believe you.
I have a warrant right here.
Do
That
you want to play
is-
some dice?
So both of them pull out these large spears as they both are running straight for you, and both manage to miss and go right below your feet. Tung, tung.
Ah! That is actually a quite small area, to be honest.
Well, you're a small creature, so it's harder for them to hit.
Okay, I'm going.
Through the bars for Creek's room.
Welcome to the seventh circle of hell.
After a few minutes, as we're both standing there, you see one kind of put his fingers up to his ear. All right, let's move him. As one of the guards pulls out a set of shackles and throws it in. Put those on. This one heads down here. Does the same for each of you.
Like a set of shackles for each of us.
Yep.
All right. Actually, I put mine on,
Okay.
Yeah,
but like,
I
very
cooperate.
incorrectly.
They better have something that would fit me.
Just like wraps around his neck like a scarf. That's where we're heading then.
Does everyone put the shackles on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
So, as you're brought out of that room and you're brought into the larger office that you came through, you see Simul is the only one there with 2 other guards. And they slowly start to take you out of the building. 1 second. Changing the map. Where'd that map go? I have way too many maps.
I also have that issue.
Wait, which one is this again? There we go. Okay. So you guys are slowly being brought out of the jailhouse itself through the streets.
Gee.
What a pretty map.
Hold on. That thing isn't working. No, there we go. One second, set everything to map layer instead of token layer. Just gonna change it over. Okay, now we should have control over those.
Oh boy.
So off in the distance, you guys can see it looks like there is a prison cart that they're taking you towards.
Where are we going? Cards?
No sign of them from what you can see.
Where's our cat friend going?
Same. It doesn't look like there's any trace of Comsine, Moen, or the other Tabaxi that you met.
Alright.
As they slowly move you through the city.
Test. Can you
Put
guys
him
hear me?
inside the guy.
You guys hear me?
Didn't hear you now, yeah?
Yeah.
You saying something earlier?
No, I mean, I was wondering, like, where are they taking us?
So slightly off the map here, there is a prison cart. I couldn't find a good one, so we'll say it's slightly off the map.
No, what I mean is where they're going to take us in the cart.
Oh, you're finally awake.
You haven't said, or yeah, they haven't told you. So, from what you can see
Skyrim.
from this distance, the cart looks like it is of the capital itself as well. So it probably came
What?
from there,
What, Eldadavin? Or
No.
Kill City?
from Forest City.
Oh, Far City, ooh.
I would
Is
say
it
you
going to
can
be a
make
very
it
long or a very short trip?
presumably a very long trip. It looks like they are probably taking you to Forest City if that's where they're from.
Boy.
We still get moved along by them, like or down the street.
So, give me 1 second.
I have many concerns. You call map actually.
Man, what is going on?
It appears we're being taken to the capital for capital punishments. Hey. Sorry.
We forget that. Where's Kamsian at, dude?
Do you ask
I know.
that?
Yes.
Okay. Simul kind of looks back at you. The witch wanted him for something. Didn't say.
So just like that, she can take whoever she wants.
She pays that much, yeah.
And the burgomaster agreed to that.
Like we give a shit about him.
Fair point. You're from. Are you? So you're from Chaos City then, aren't you?
No response.
So why are we being taken away?
Fuck if I know. You're just valuable.
That's the money then.
And you guys...
How valuable is Clement?
Passion for his work.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. So nobody has any issues with what's happening right now. Nobody around us. Where's the sheriff? Anything?
To the
From what
guards,
you
they're
can
the
see
ones
now.
that Chaos City. To the guards, like the ones that are taking us, they're like they have the Chaos City mark on them, or is it just the Goliath and Cat and the
The 4 guards that are with you all have the Far City insignia on their chest, and Simul has a similar design on his. But I mean, you would all know this is basically the equivalent of the feds coming down and taking prisoners, so
Damn
no
it.
one's messing with them.
MI6. We just got
Yeah.
swatted.
Basically, yeah. But they all slowly push you guys into the carts, unless somebody wants to try and escape.
Well, we're already separated enough. Let's not make it worse.
Yeah. Also, last time I tried, I got my head caved in.
So you
Oh,
guys,
I kind of want to try to escape.
Go ahead.
okay?
So, can
Good looking
Clement like
campsite
try
here.
to cut off his chains with what was that spell called again? Oh, primal savagery.
I mean, because your hands are clasped, you can't really get a good strike out of
I
the
can
chains
bite it.
themselves.
Don't you have like the wand of rats?
Yeah.
And the big
I
snake
mean,
staff.
You could certainly try to
You have
bite it.
those things?
Yeah, I can, but I can use primal savagery
With your bite,
on
yeah.
with my bite.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I rolled with disadvantage.
And
So
either
as you're kind of biting into the iron itself, and you see the acid starting to melt it, one of the guards behind you just takes the butt end of his spear and knocks it against the back of your head.
Ow! What?
very poor customer service.
So
What
as they
did Limit do?
0 on Yelp.
Yeah, TripAdvisor's gonna have something to say.
So as you guys all get pushed into the carts, they start to wheel you out of town, going eastward. You can see some of the onlookers kind of noticing you, and you see a couple of them kind of whispering to each other as you all pass. But you make it outside the gates itself. Probably a good 30 or so minutes pass. Creek, with your perception, you would notice that it does seem like there is a rider behind you guys.
Someone following us.
Yeah, probably a good 100 or so feet behind.
And
What's
like,
your-
I like nudge
What,
like
what,
everyone else
what's
in the group.
what's
and
your
just, like,
what's your perception, by the way?
lightly
Passive
nod my head.
perception?
My passive perception's 15.
Yeah, he has the highest. I think you have 14 as the
Yeah,
next.
yeah.
So.
Mine's 14.
I have 14.
My eyes are massive.
So you hear a loud
Wait a minute.
from behind, and you
Oh,
see
no.
it goes to the side. It almost hits one of the guards. One sec, actually, Because
To roll initiative, are we?
once I get the map moved, I will
I don't
need.
have
Yep.
my staff. I'm useless.
So you're
Sorry,
all,
I rolled that as the wrong character. So can I roll that again?
Yeah. Sure.
The Beatles come for us, yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot they were still here. Let me.
They have been staying there all the time.
Yeah, the Beatles never left.
That is the secret. Use such a grog. You're stuck in time.
Also, it wouldn't really make an explosion sound, so it's more of a. And you see one of the guards' hats or caps go ting as they all quickly turn around.
So someone's fired like some sort of magical bolt at them.
It's hard to say, but I need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh god.
Hey, time to strangle the dude.
Ooh.
Oh, of
What the hell
course.
am I gonna do?
Back to normal, I say. Gonna strangle Simu. Or Simbu, was it?
Eh?
Wrote his name down really fast. I'm pretty sure I misspelled it.
So that
I did not
is.
write it down.
I have like notes here because I keep
Oh.
forgetting everyone's names.
Yeah, his name is Simul.
Oh.
Like Sam and then UUL.
And Samu.
Wait.
A move.
Wait. Okay, out of game. Fucking. Did you just kill off Kamsin?
You don't know.
We don't know.
Wow.
I do.
Well,
I have I have
you,
many.
I
you
mean,
don't actually, but
Wait,
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, so do I. But
Out of
you know,
game, I do.
yeah. So out of game, I do too. But you know,
I'm
Oh,
pretty
we're,
annoyed with
uh,
what's happening.
even out of
busy-
game, actually, you don't know.
actually, to be fair, I may not know actually. We are
Yeah.
level 4.
No.
Only
Did he
level 4.
transform? Is this the real Kamsin?
Backstory.
Really?
Backstory.
Story time. Like flashback.
Oh Jesus. So wait, are we?
Four.
So we're still inside the cart, right?
Yeah, you guys
Don't worry
are
about it.
all still shackled in the cart.
Okay. I disconnect again. Fuck. God damn it. Did I disconnect again? No, I didn't. Yeah, I DC'd from.
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah, I disconnected from Discord
Oh.
for a second. Yeah, sorry.
See, like
Okay,
the
yeah, I
ring
can
going
hear
up around your Discord chat, but you can't hear anything from me.
So Samul takes half his movement to get off his horse and runs towards the cart. The fuck is going on? And he's gonna hold his action till he understands what's going on, and goes to Glimmet.
So can Glimmy try to bite off his chains again?
Sure.
So when you say shackles, is it just around our wrists?
Yeah, basically handcuffs that are to where your hands are basically right next to each other, like less than an
Right
inch
there.
apart.
But like they're not connected to each other, just a single person shackles them.
Well, they're connected. Like your hands are basically connected together.
Yeah, but it's not connected. I'm not connected to like Drake and
No,
Oh no. Yeah, you're all
we are
individually.
not a chain gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, just make sure.
Yeah, you're not. There's not a chain going through them. No.
It-
Yeah, go ahead and
No.
roll damage for
Alright.
primal
I
savagery.
have an idea.
What about my phone?
Oh no.
And you see it's starting to melt a little bit of the iron, but yeah, it's still not going through. And it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, goes to Arafine.
I don't have my staff with me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Okay.
You
like.
can still cast spells that are verbal or somatic or
Oh,
combination.
What material
just can't-
comes?
what
yeah,
is
you can
my
Did they,
spell
did they
spell?
take her spell book, by the way?
Yes.
They did
took
take your spell
everything.
book, so you can only use prepared spells.
Wait a minute. We need to go back. I need to get my pan.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know who the enemy is, but I'm gonna
Everyone.
hold chill touch for anyone who's trying to kill my party.
Okay. And that'll be the end of your turn then.
Yeah.
Goes to Adi. Your turn.
I aim at that one.
Okay. Easy enough. He's taller than everybody else, so. Go ahead.
Where
and
is he though? I can't see him on the map.
Right here.
He's invisible.
Oh, did I put him as a map? No, he should be there. That. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, that just hits.
Well, holy crap.
Sally, help!
So, as you foresee, Samul get off his horse and rush up, says, "What the fuck is going on?" You just see this, or you hear the sound off in the distance, and you just see blood splurt out the side of his shoulder. Oh, fuck! As you see, he's now just bleeding all the way down, and it seems to have this strange kind of poison residue on it as well. Anything else on your turn?
I cast my bonus action and bring out my Eldritch Cannon, which is the protector.
Okay. That'll be end of your turn. Do you want to move forward at all? Since you have a horse, it would be 60 feet.
Where am I on the map? I didn't catch. I
You're
didn't see
way
my-
off the map, yeah. You're
Okay, so
adjacent.
I'm booking it forward.
Okay. That'll be end of your turn then. And it goes to Drake's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try and break my chains.
But
Okay. How are you attempting to break your chains?
See, this is the question. I mean, yeah. Okay, so go on. Say what you were saying.
I was gonna say because they're basically clasped together, and you're in a probably about 6 foot tall cart with steel bars surrounding you, and wooden
Okay.
floor beneath.
Okay. Can I use my breath weapon to freeze my chains and then smack him?
You can. It's a AOE or it's a cone effect, so it's gonna.
I
be
can't
difficult
control
not
it.
to hit.
I can't control it.
Yeah, it's gonna hit probably you and some of your party members if you do that.
Shit. But I can't aim it down, can I? Towards the floor?
You can. It's gonna be difficult to do that without still hitting people, though. I would say it would because it's a pretty small cart. You would end up hitting everyone in the cart itself.
God damn it. Okay. Okay. Fine. Instead, shit. Okay. So I'll just I'll hit.
I like accidentally mute Paul or something.
I don't know. Did you mute me? No.
You might
So
have, 'cause-
I'll so
Check. Discord is fine. Nothing's changed.
should I just
I'll
leave and come
mute him
back
and
in the
unmute him a bunch,
channel?
But like, no, nothing's happened.
um,
I'll disconnect and reconnect just a second.
Okay. So
DM, can I also just roll the D8 for the protector points?
I'm not sure what you mean.
The protector, the Eldritch Cannon, that gives me a temporary hit points of 1d8 plus my intelligence modifier.
Oh, you'd have to do that on your turn.
I did that on my bonus action.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, go ahead then.
Hey, Paul,
yo.
you speaking?
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Late. Oh yeah, I hear you now. Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
which has been something in my head.
So, yeah, as far as your options with the chains, Drake, you could, try and just punch them against the steel if you wanted to. Would probably be one way you can do it, or, try and pull them off. It's up to you.
If I'm gonna pull him off, how would I do that though?
And it would basically just be an athletics check.
All right. Screw it. Let's try it.
Flex your mighty muscles.
Nice.
That's not what I meant.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, they're shackles. They're pretty hard to get off.
Oh man.
That'll be your action.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, with the bonus action, can I just like whack? Can I just hit them with my unarmed strike and see if I can break them?
Sure. I'll say it's at disadvantage because you are shackled.
Fair enough.
You just headbutt them.
Ugh.
Rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah.
So it
yeah,
begins.
like it's iron, and you're bouncing against steel, so there's only so much you can do there.
Yeah.
That'll be your turn. Goes to the guards. They're all gonna hold their actions. They're all gonna kind of be looking at you and looking in the surrounding area. The fuck is going on? It'll be their turns. Goes to Creek.
So if I were to attack one of the guards, would that mean I get strikes from all of them, basically? Because they're all prepared, because they're all, like, holding their action?
I mean, I'm not sure I understood the question there. So,
So
if
you
you
said
attack-
they're holding their actions, you said?
yeah, they're holding their actions until they can figure out what's attacking them from a distance.
Say like I attack this guy, would that just mean they'd all attack me?
I mean, they would probably start attacking you, but not necessarily.
As their prepared action? Oh.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I was gonna go wrap my chains around this guy's neck and like pull him towards the cart.
Okay. I'll say go. That'll just be an unarmed strike.
I'm sure.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
This is an open.
Well, I guess that'd be
this is an
more of a
open air
grapple.
card.
so-
This is an open air card.
Alright, so give me a second.
There are bars on the card itself.
Oh fuck me! Then I could have just like blown the ice out towards them while looking at my chains. See, I didn't know that.
Hey, 23.
You could have.
I didn't know that.
Grab him, just, like yank him towards the cart. Everyone, calm the H down.
Athletics on his end. Yeah, so you just managed to push them through, and you grab around his neck as he drops his spear and is kind of trying to hold it, keep it from being choked. End of your turn.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Top of the round goes to Samul.
I'm going to
Which
get
one
my
of you
head back.
fuckers is doing this? And he is gonna use his movement to run to the front of the cart. He's just gonna look at all of you as you can. He's about
Good
eye
break.
level with all of you, even in the cart itself, as you just see the blood still flowing down his left arm.
I don't think we're your biggest concern right now.
As he looks back around, and he's able to make out that there is someone on horseback making their way towards you guys. That'll be his turn, though. Goes to Glunnet.
Limit is still going to try to break his cuffs.
Okay. Okay, roll damage.
A little better.
You can see actually it's starting to break the chain a little bit. You can start to feel it pull a little bit. Anything else on your turn?
Would he be able to try and see if he could rip the chain apart?
That's your
Or
action
would
to
that-
do primal
okay.
savagery. So yeah, if you want to try and rip it apart, that'd be next turn.
Yep.
And it goes then to Arafine.
Okay. I couldn't use chill touch, so that dissipated, but I'm going to try to break out of my cuffs. I guess just bang it against the bars of the cart.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check. Well, I'll say that's actually an unarmed strike,
Oh,
which would basically, I think, be the same for you either way.
yes. I don't think I
Well,
have. Oh no.
Do you get proficiency in arm strikes?
If you
I
have it, she doesn't.
Friend in it.
She's a wizard.
I have a 4.
So it, and you feel the vibration kind of go down your arms. It's a little unnerving, but
Ooh.
yeah.
That is all I can do.
Okay. Then it goes to Asya.
One more shot of Onitar's witness.
Okay. That goes over. I assume you're aiming at Samul.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes over her shoulder and actually goes into the cart itself, and you see it splinter some of the wood as it opens up a small little sunroof there. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. I'm
Just
assuming you're...
forward movement.
Okay. Then it goes to Drake's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna face out this way.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and catch these two guards. Missing Arafine, basically.
Yeah.
So
That's easy enough to do.
yeah, so just again, try to freeze the bars around me and hit them at the same time.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the plan.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll for damage. It's a dex save for that, right?
It's a con save.
Con save. Okay. And it's a
Con
12
12.
DC.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. My modifier. Yeah, 12 DC.
So first guy here makes it. Second guy does not. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, that's 2d6. E.
Nice. So
This guy takes half of that.
4.
4 damage. The other guy takes 9 damage.
So you see as Drake retches back, and you see the bars start to crystalline with ice as well. The two guards kind of put up their arms instinctively. Ah! And you see it kind of just spread over both of them.
And then with an unarmed strike, I'm going to smash the cage.
Okay.
Ready? Did I disconnect again? Did I just disconnect again? What is going on? Why is this happening?
But yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
um,
Yeah. Sorry,
oh,
I'm
there it
back.
goes.
Yeah. What the hell?
hear
What's
you now.
going
He's
on?
back.
What the hell's going on in my Discord? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You've
Okay,
been
so-
cursed. On top of bad rolls, you've also got the internet.
Yeah. Okay. So I hit that, and so do I break the this thing?
Roll damage first.
Gotta like kick the bars that you've frozen.
Basically, yeah.
Cool.
So you all see as he kind of puts his hands together, and you see one of the bars actually cracks a little bit and bends. So there's probably a good 2 or 3 foot space between the bars now.
Can I squeeze out?
Nice.
That would be your action and bonus action.
Okay.
so,
Fine. Cool.
Yeah, I would
Well,
say
he's
if you want to
got
use your
movement,
movement,
doesn't he?
if you want to use your movement, I would say make a. This would be an athletics check technically, with how small it is.
But they would get a this thing advantage on me if I go through my opportunity attack.
No, as long as
Space.
you're like in this space here
Still in ring.
or this space.
Okay. So
Yeah.
then I'll try and squeeze my way out.
Okay.
Athletics, you said, right?
Well, actually, because this guy would. 'Cause
Right.
It's, yeah. So you get one opportunity attack against you.
I'll chill for a second.
Okay. And it's your turn then. Goes to the guards' turns. They're gonna instinctively back away from you. Go over here.
Out of opportunity.
I need to be an unarmed strikes, but yeah, if you wanted to get attack of opportunity against him,
Yeah. Why the hell not? It's both of them. It's both of them or just one?
just one
Yeah, you only get one reaction per round.
per
don't
round. Yeah.
you?
So,
it's
Still
nuts
being
right
cuffed,
there.
it's hard to get through, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And you're not able to catch them. But because they're just pretty much more concerned about the person riding on a horse shooting at them, so they're getting prepared for that. These two guys, this guy here is going to move up as well. This
But I
guy's
thought I
gonna
had
move
him chokehold still.
He's the
here. Oh, that's
grappler,
right, you did. Yeah, so he's going to
Yeah.
attempt to break that grapple.
I make cowards.
19, so go ahead and roll a check on your end.
Oh.
So he managed to just push up and get underneath you. The hold.
I was not part of the rules. 6 years as he runs away.
Yeah. Here, and just that's pretty much all he can do.
Does Creech love an action, an attack, or
I haven't done my turn.
Well, that was his reaction. Yeah, it's not come to his turn yet. As a bonus action, yeah, all the guards would actually have done this. So, you see each one of them kind of rallying together as they're starting to beat their spears against their shields and setting them up. And so they're all going to be gaining temporary hit points.
Oh, cool. And they're all bards. Conspiration. And like a sentry wall, are they?
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice. This Battle of Hastings style.
Their turns goes to Creek.
All right.
Smash the cage.
Yeah. So say, can I? It's has what's this? Has Drake escaped yet?
No.
Not yet.
I'm still in.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I just like push against one side of the cage and just like try and like shoulder barge or just hit or generally just unarmed strike my way out?
Sure.
Hit
Try
the
and
icy
punch-
bits. Hit the icy
Punch
bits.
the bars.
Oh, it's your boy.
Oh,
Nice. Go ahead and roll damage.
I don't throw. It's 7.
So, just full force, you rush into one of the bars, and it actually pops out of the cart itself.
Would I be
And
like with you?
yeah, I was gonna say, with that centrifugal force, that would take you out of the cart. So you just almost trip over Drake as you're on your way out.
Yeah.
So there's now an opening between the cart.
Oh, I still have. I presume that was my action.
Yeah, that's your action. So you still have bonus action, and that was, I'll say, 15 feet of movement, 5 extra to push through.
That's all right. Can I use like my bonus action to like try and get my cuffs off, or would that be an action?
That would be an action.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything else I can do, so yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'll move a little bit. Move over here, roughly.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. That goes to top of the round to Smule. Seeing you break out,
Oh,
he
no.
is gonna run to you. Arafine and Drake, you guys would get opportunity attacks against him if you wanted to.
Me as
It would
well.
be at disadvantage for both of those since you still have the cuffs on.
I do. Okay, what am I?
Just basically your
Oh,
strength.
It's the exact same for both. That's just rude.
It also counts as your reaction, so you know.
Wait.
Oh, you were so close.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
He's a big dude, and you know, like this is a Brock Lesnar sized man. So,
Oh.
Like big gorilla arms.
Pretty much, yeah.
So I hit
7
him for
points.
7.
Okay.
Big.
Actually looking
Close
pretty
line.
hurt already because he's still bleeding from that arm, and as you just knock him against the back of the head, and Krieg, you see as Drake does that, just this fire in his eyes as he moves towards you. Smule. First is going to use his bonus action for second wind,
Oh, he's a fighter.
and then he's
I
going
was
to
hoping
make
he'd be a barbarian.
2 fist strikes against you. That is
Very
a
good.
critical for this first one.
I'm dead.
That's 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, actually, it's
Me
more than that.
Oh no,
Uh,
that's
see.
me knocked out.
Why does it roll a 12 on that? Let me. For some reason, my thing rolled a D12 instead of a D8. 1 second.
So I didn't take 20 damage.
You take 8. You take 16 damage.
Right, I'm still knocked out.
As he just bull rushes you and knocks you to the ground. With his second strike, he's gonna flip around and make a strike against you,
Again,
Drake.
coward.
So you just see both his knuckles in just one as he shoots towards you. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
He like
And-
obscured or like under half cover because he's still in the cage.
And you opened a hole there, so no.
I put a hole in one side of it, not the other side.
That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to kill this dude right now.
And that's all of his turn.
I swear, if I was alive, I could inflict wounds the crap out of you.
So it goes to Glimmet.
Okay, so Glimmet is going to jump out of the hole.
Okay.
And
So
then
as you...
he's gonna, yeah, and then crawl in under the wagon, and then he's going to cast his snake staff.
Okay. You don't even really need to crawl with your height. It's more just kind of hunching down. But
It crouches half an inch.
but you
Go
quickly pull out the...
Cannons.
Oh, sorry.
Go get him, Slithers.
Okay. 1 second, because I added slithers into here.
Hey. Should be bigger though, right?
Yeah.
Cool design.
It's a huge creature, if I remember right, correct?
Yep.
Oh crap, it's 2. Just-
So it immediately
I
just
just
takes
love-
up an immense amount of space. As it...
As the rest of these criminals, just massive snake just appears out.
This massive anaconda-sized snake just appears. That'll be your action, and you use your bonus action to command it. I'm assuming you're not moving anywhere else.
Okay.
Okay.
Command. Kill everything that isn't Glimmet or his friends.
Slithers looks over to you. That'll be your turn. Goes to Arafine, as you just saw the giant anaconda summon next to you.
Oh,
That is.
Has its own initiative, doesn't it?
I'm
do
gonna.
it.
Oh god. E. Does what is his name? What is his name? Samuel? Does he see me?
Yeah, he's looking to where Drake was at.
Oh, okay. Well,
So,
I'm
and
just
you're right
gonna
next to him.
reach my hand out and I'm gonna chill touch at him.
Okay.
Dear, oh dear lord. Look, that looks like a 1.
That's cocked. That's actually
Looks-
cocked.
Yeah.
Should I roll again?
No,
no,
Ryan, it's numbers, or it's a calculator, so that does hit.
7.
Oh, nice. Chunky damage.
7 points
Oh god.
of necrotic damage. Nice.
Am I able to get out of the cart?
Yeah, if you want to use your movement, it's going to be well, yeah, you could. It's a little crowded right now due to the snake.
I'm gonna just step out.
Well, here it would be blocked by the door still, so you'd have to go
Okay.
through this way and then up
Oh,
where Golemit's at.
I'll hold in here then.
Okay. That'll be your turn then. Goes to Asya.
How far away am I right now?
You made it 120 feet, and you're 2 kilometers away. And I'm American, so we don't use that. Let me
Yeah.
do math real quick.
No, but I would have been close within my.
Yeah, you're in range of the rifle itself. So
400 feet.
Metric system for life.
So
Yeah,
you
bro.
are 120. 400 minus 120 is calculator, because I'm American and don't do math properly.
Yeah,
Why
Yeah.
is American life
280.
in that country?
The
280.
imperial system was created by a drunk mathematician rolling dice.
Yep,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah, you're 280 feet away.
Okay, I just take one more shot of Onita's witness.
Okay. On Samul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh.
So
Oh no.
it's
Oh, very much no.
you're used to more, a steady surface, but you're riding on the back of a horse, so it's harder to aim. I'm gonna roll on this real quick.
Who does it hit?
It hits you, Drake.
Oh, great.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, fuck.
That's 17 damage. Okay.
veins from the shot.
I'm just gonna.
Uh,
I'm gonna quickly reconnect to Discord. Okay, this is fucking me and it's kicking my ass. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. So
And what is the range on cure?
it's like 60 feet, I think.
For cure wounds,
Yeah.
it's 5 feet. You need to touch them.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
touch,
I was
it's a
thinking of
touch.
healing word.
Right.
Yeah, here.
Checking 1 2. 1 2 to test. Test.
That puts you at 220 feet. And
Can you guys hear me? Okay.
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's sporadic, so. But it's your turn, Drake. As you
Okay.
just got shot in the shoulder.
Well, since I'm reeling from damage, I'm gonna try and unarm strike my what are they called?
Shackles.
Thank you.
Okay. Go ahead and make a
Oh,
strike.
whoops.
I mean, they're still pretty hard on there as you're trying to beat them, but yeah, doesn't seem like it's working.
I'm gonna try again. Bonus attack.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and roll damage on that.
I'm basically using my knee to break the chain between them.
Yeah. It stings a lot, especially just because you got shot in the arm, but yeah, you're dealing some damage. You can see the iron start to bend a little.
Okay.
And second, there we go. Goes to the guards' turns. Since there's now a giant snake in the mix, that changes their plans.
Okay, so technically I'm flanking my chains. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Also,
Technically, the chains are
Uh,
paralyzed. You get extra advantage.
I need you to roll. I forgot to roll for Slither's initiative. If you want to go ahead and do that, Gilmet.
Yep. This.
Hey, that's
Yo.
actually. There we go. Weirdly
believe
enough,
goes right
that's
now.
what it automatically rolled for him in my thing too.
Wow.
But that'll be where he's at. The guards are going to. Yeah, they'll just make spear attacks against the giant snake because that's seems like the largest threat right now.
Physically and emotionally.
So that is 14 to hit for the first.
Yep.
Okay, this should be fun.
5 points of piercing damage with their spear.
Yep.
Oh, I don't want Slithers to be hurt.
20
He's so
for the
cute with
second.
that face.
Yep.
8 points of piercing damage on that one. 6
Yep.
for the third, which I believe misses.
Yep.
And then 18 for the last one,
Yep.
dealing 6
Okay.
damage.
These guards are going to be murdered.
So you just see all of them rushing up and they're all stabbing into the giant constrictor snake that's now appeared. It'll be their turns. And it goes to Creek.
Yep.
Go ahead and make it a save.
Boy,
We.
Alright, 1 success.
I'm about to wake up. I lived, bitch.
That'll be your turn. So top of the round goes to Samul, who sees. Well, he sees you all breaking through first, so he's going to make his attacks against Drake. He's actually going to attempt to just grapple you since you're still chained up. So that'll be an athletics check on your end. You have to beat a 17.
Should be fun.
But could he technically make an acrobatics check to like dodge?
No, since it's a
Oh.
grapple.
Darn.
Okay, I'm grappled.
And then I
Yep,
could
so you
logic
just
my
see
way out of
him
this one.
rush up to you and pull you off the ground as you're trying to break those
I mean, technically, I'm still inside the cart. I haven't left the cart yet.
Horse. Let's see, how much is that? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, he's going to use the rest of the movement to get on the horse with you. So he's just almost fireman carries you onto it.
Drake's about to be stolen.
Oh no.
Yep, Drake, you're getting kidnapped. Basically, he punched you in the face and tased you, then ran away.
Yeah, he didn't punch you in the face. He just wrapped his arms around you, picked you up, and is now carrying you onto his horse.
Pretty much.
Pretty much just one
He-
arm
he-
pulls you up
he
and
had,
jumps on.
He had like, you said he had like lightning or something coming out of him, didn't you?
Yeah, the rings on his fingers started to light up with this electrical energy, and you could see they're kind of almost connecting
Checking 1, 2.
gloves in his hands.
Okay. Jesus, I don't know why Discord's fucking up for me right now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Wait, is my voice okay, or is it like really soft and crappy?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, you're
Fine,
coming through
yeah.
fine. It just drops randomly.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really fucking bizarre.
I think it's probably on Discord's end because it was happening with me and Adi earlier. So
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
probably just a server issue or something.
Happens all the time, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Okay, so
that'll be
I'm
it.
grappled and on top of the horse with him.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Where did your... There you are.
That is the sweetest thing anybody ever said to me. Thank you, Golf Bear.
Yeah,
Thank you so
you
much.
all are right here. We'll say. That's where that was originally. There we go. So that'll end of
Where?
his turn. Goes to Glimmet.
If I was alive.
So could Glimmet cast Speak with Animals and then yell towards the horse that Simwal is riding on?
Yeah.
You can convince the horse to like throw him off.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Speak with Animals and then I'm going to yell at the horse. You better throw him off because he said he's going to eat you afterwards.
Gonna turn you into glue. Run.
Okay, go ahead and make L. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to cast the Healing Word on Creek. Oh no,
Okay.
I can't because I used.
Yeah, I was gonna
you
say
can
two
only
spells
cast
in the
one
same
spell.
turn.
I'm gonna flip the horse off.
Okay, you successfully flip that horse off.
Yeah.
The horse says nay. You say, yeah, you nay you too. You just like you start like a swearing competition.
Goes to Arafine's turn.
Your mother was a
What?
mule.
Fantastic.
I.
Can I wait?
Ah.
I'm going to Scorching Ray because you said I can do verbal or somatic spells, right?
Yeah, anything that has material components you can't cast without the focus, which was your staff. But
Fantastic. Scorching Ray does not require material, so I will blaze this motherfucker.
go for it.
Which one's no?
That is a miss. That does hit. And
What the-
that's a miss, so only one hits.
I'm gonna cry. That's a 5.
5 points of fire damage. Okay. Looking pretty rough at this point, actually. Like the open wound on his side, and now the giant fire to his back as he's trying to get away on the horse.
Cool.
Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna step out of the cart,
Okay.
and that's it.
As you
Okay.
step out, you see the large constrictor snake next to you.
Not good for this.
And he is going to attempt to constrict this guy. It does not affect him, unfortunately. So he managed to dodge out of the way as the tail tries to wrap around him. Slither's turn goes to Asya.
I take one more shot at the Goliath.
Okay.
Please don't kill me.
That's what to say. You get another nat 1.
That does hit.
Oh, annihilate him. Turn him to paste.
Oh, 23. What?
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
You just do 30 damage to this dude.
Holy shit, what are you saying?
Okay,
That is
so
not okay. That is not okay.
How much? Why weren't you this type of artificer?
Trying to think. Yeah,
Holy
that's how the math works
crap.
out. Shit. Yeah.
Hands plus
How do you
5?
want to do this?
Dear God.
30 fucking damage.
Is with the flesh
Headshot.
wound.
The head just blows apart.
Boom, headshot.
A violent end for a violent man.
So Drake, as you're getting picked up and pulled onto the horse, you're just thinking, well, shit. And you just look up at this giant mountain of a man that's got you over his shoulder, and you just, like a watermelon Gallagher concert, you just see his head explode in every direction, and you just,
You ever seen Scanners?
yeah, it's exactly that.
Scanners, just like the back of his head. Just...
Yeah.
Oh, I love him.
And you just see him slump off the side of the horse as the horse starts to instinctively run away. You falling off the back of it. You don't take any damage, but
Is the horse dead?
no, I just put that on the wrong one.
I was concerned.
Oh boy.
Anything else on your turn?
I eject my magazine and I reload, and I reload my rifle,
Okay, that's your
And I-
bonus action.
and I'm moving forward.
Okay, so that puts you at 160 feet away. So you all can now see the figure getting much closer on the back of the horse. That'll be the end of your turn. Goes to Drake.
Can I use 2 potions or only 1 potion?
You can. It's a bonus action to give yourself a potion, and then an action to give a potion to somebody else.
So can I use... Okay, fine. So I'll use 1 minor healing potion on myself. As a bonus
Okay.
action. And that's... What do I roll for that?
It's 2d4 plus 2. So just roll 2d4.
Six.
You get 6 health.
Okay. So you manage to pull that out of your side and take the potion down. You feel the magical energy go coursing through you.
Okay. So... I'm gonna fling a dart at this guy here.
Okay.
13 to hit.
13 does not hit. You see the dart just bounce off their armor.
Okay, that's me then.
Okay. Goes to the guards' turns. Seeing their commander's head blown off. Let's see.
Run, cowards, run.
No, they all pass
my
their
chair
saves
just
on
broke.
that. Yeah, I mean, from the looks you can see these guys are pretty hardened overall. You know, they've probably been in at least a skirmish or two.
So you have
they
pretty
are
good training in Farce, do they?
very good training.
Is that an
So-
Asamar?
You don't know. They're gonna make all their attacks against the large snake still, because it's a large snake.
I mean, technically,
Oh,
the
so
snake was flanking though, right? On my dart throw?
Oh, yeah, technically it would be flanking, so go ahead and reroll that real quick. I forgot to actually. It's technically flanking against snake too, also.
Oh, your
That
boy.
does hit.
Just a measly 4, but it's something.
The minimum damage.
4 points piercing damage. You see the dart goes through into the neck of one of the guards, and he pulls it out. Ugh. And goes to their
It
turn.
isn't the real sport, says he throws it back.
That's a natural 20 for the first guard. So
No.
that is 6 points of piercing damage to Slithers. Second guard is a 19. So that is 3 points of piercing damage.
Slithers make death saving throws.
If it dies, it's destroyed.
Oh. Well, he's knocked
And
out.
that's another natural 20 for the third guard.
Hi.
So that's 3
Why is
points.
guard rolling so much better than everyone?
Oh, sorry, that's 4 points of piercing damage.
What was the damage on the first one?
I've already erased it. I think it was
6.
6. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Just one quick second, yeah? Be right back.
Super. Yeah, and 4 was the last one. I think that was the last guard. So, yeah, you just see them all with their swords and shields stabbing into the giant snake as it's hissing and trying to strike towards them. Goes to Creek's turn.
Yep. No. I hope everyone else is just content with just letting me wait it out.
You're 2 out of your 3 successes, so you're almost there.
Yeah, that's if I roll 2 nat ones.
Top of the round then goes to no longer Simul. Goes to Glimmet. I'll be honest, I'm a little salty about that one because I would put a lot of work into that character.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I figured he would probably die, so
Yeah.
like, there was a good possibility. He's the biggest target, literally
Yeah.
and figuratively.
Yeah. Also, yeah, he's been like the one that's pissed us off most directly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glimpse
Also,
of white.
also narratively, it's a good way of showing the power of Ossia. Just annihilate the dude that everyone else got their ass whipped by.
And when you get 400 feet on the dude. Sorry, what were you hitting the guard?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. Yep, that does hit.
Nice.
8 points of acid damage. Okay. That guy, as you just leap up and start clawing into him with your primal acidic claws, looking pretty rough. You know, from the dart in his throat and, you know, getting attacked by a snake. He's barely hanging on.
You should have let Glimmet go when you had a chance.
You should have killed me when I was in shackles.
And goes to Arafine's turn.
Speaking of which,
Fantastic.
it's a Creek, Drake, and Arafina are still in our shackles.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, we are.
But has Glimmet broken out?
Glimmet hasn't, but he's able to still use primal savagery since he's just attacking with his claws.
Yeah, he's got bite people as well.
Okay, so these 3, I'm gonna just magic missile.
Okay.
There's 1. Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty good damage there. So you see the arcane missiles, and you push into all the armors as they're still trying to fight against the snake, knocking them almost down. Anything else on your turn?
Just move and that's it.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Goes to Slither's turn. Do you want me to roll for him, or
Well, I don't have any attacks on him.
I?
Or her.
You should have it through the sheet on if you go to the characters, so there should be there, and you should be able to do it there. Oh, actually, nope, I fucked that up.
But it's I know what to roll for it because I have the stat next to me. So he is going to bite the one that Glimmet is just stabbed.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
That just misses.
Uh,
So as he leaps forward with the jaws, the one guard manages to get his shield up just in time as it has the entire shield in its jaw and is crushing it down. That will be Slither's turn. Goes to Asya.
I'm going to aim at this one, but like see if I can try and get a shot through him
Okay.
to the next one. If that happens. But
Like at like an angle.
yeah.
Makes you like there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
So
swear,
you
if
see
you
it.
hit me,
Yeah. It just goes over his head entirely. Yeah. Again,
Aw.
shooting on horseback, pretty difficult.
fuck. Yeah.
let's hope an
Yeah.
airfield we get hit.
Yep.
Ow.
After the 30 damage roll,
Is he dead completely?
That
Turns out the new character kills the party.
Well, the new character just kills a really strong enemy and a PC. And we have 2 new characters.
And I assume you use your movement on the horse also.
A double bonus action dash as well.
You don't have a bonus action as a dash as your new class. That was your previous class.
No. In the sense of like I can't move forward on my bonus action.
No, you can't unless you're a rogue. Or
Okay.
have
Rogue
that
plus uncanny. Yeah, there was like a
Unless you're
cunning
a
movement.
rogue or glimmet.
cunning action. Actually.
So
yeah, he has that
that's
as
it.
a range. Okay. Then it goes to Drake's turn.
okay, on my act.
How far away am I now, by the way?
You are 100 feet away.
Okay.
Okay, on my action, I'm gonna give Creek a healing potion.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to make my death save, my final death save.
I'm not taking any chances.
Oh, coward!
Roll 2.
It wasn't like 2d4 plus
2.
roll.
Jesus,
Of course.
So
That's 6
heal
for you.
6 points.
and with my bonus action, I'm gonna like knee my chains again.
Okay.
I lived, bitch. Just turn around and see this guy's
21.
head already exploded. Okay, he stole my kill.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
5.
So you put your leg in between the chain itself and push as hard as you can, and you try and get as much force, and you hear a as you see the chain break.
Okay, hands are free. Let's go.
That'll be the end of your turn, unless you want to move.
No, I'm not gonna take a step yet.
Okay. This goes to the guard's turn. The guard that you attack, Glimmet, is going to make attack against you. That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Rude.
Yep. And he's going to rally his troops as his bonus action. So
God.
you see him
Whatever hit points.
goes back up to a little bit temporary hit points there. And the other 3 guards are going to make their attacks against Slithers.
Oh, Slithers killed them all.
It's a 14 to hit for the first. That is 3 points of piercing damage. It's a 22 for the second. 6 points of piercing damage. And the third is 21, so 3 points. So a total of 12 points of piercing damage. As they're all, again, just ramming their spears into the giant snake. And you see it's strange because it's a construct, but it's still, you see the blood pouring into the dirt around you as it's... And that'll be the end of their turns. Goes to Creek.
Probably gonna move forward here and cast guiding bolt on this one.
Okay.
Unless it's a shot one of these. They put a hit.
Does it.
Going to be annihilated, coward. 16 damage.
Nice.
I rolled 4s all around.
So you see the radiant electrical energy form in your hand, and as it rounds the corner, you see that guard just falls to the ground.
Ha! I'm back.
From outer space.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm back in black.
Anything else on your turn?
Don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. Top of the round goes to Glimmet.
Glimp going to keep attacking that guy that he has been attacking.
Okay.
Okay, time for some bite attacks.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
I love how the range is self, so it feels like
Yeah, they're wearing, pretty heavy chain and shield, so it's pretty hard to get through. Just pushes you back down as you try and leap up towards him.
What did you just press? Creek?
oh, I accidentally clicked Clement's Primal Savagery.
Oh.
I can't use that attack. I mean, no.
Anything else on your turn, Glimmet?
Yeah, I had my turn.
Checking 1, 2. Checking.
Yeah,
Here now.
Yep.
Awesome. Huh?
Okay,
right
this is really annoying.
They keep changing volumes. Like you go in like normal voice, then really like. slow
Yeah,
down
no,
the tempo.
I don't know what's going on with Discord right now.
It's weird.
And the ways
It's
goes
big
to
stupid.
Arafine's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do another magic missile at the 3 remaining guys.
Nice.
And was that all just the 3 each individually, or target towards one?
Yeah, individually.
Okay. So they're all looking pretty rough now, as you just see again those arcane missiles shoot into each one, kind of almost knocking them down. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm gonna just stay.
Okay. Goes to Slither's turn. And
Well, might as well keep biting that guy until he's dead.
okay.
20 to hit.
That does it.
Damage is 2d6s plus 4.
I don't know why Discord is fucking up for me because it's pissing me
11
off.
damage.
11 damage.
So I do apologize for anybody having
So you
issues
see
with the audio.
as the jaw almost unhinges and just swallows his head whole and pulls him off the ground as he drops his spear and just clawing at Slithers until you just see all the life go from him.
Good sneak.
And that'll be her turn, or his turn. I'm not actually sure. Again goes to Asya.
I take a shot. Which one of these are more damaged? Like of the 3?
They're actually at the
2?
exact same.
Okay, I just
Weirdly
take a
enough.
shot at the first one.
Okay.
I move my first full distance first.
Okay. So that puts you at 40 feet away.
Okay, and $20 to hit.
20 does hit.
Holy crap!
What the heck?
I keep forgetting how powerful the artificer is, or at least the artillerist.
Yep. So you see as the bolt goes, and same as some of the head just explodes everywhere, and you see the guts and visceral of it go on to his fellow comrade there. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. And then it goes to Drake's turn.
Gonna move
Just
up.
finish off the last one,
Oh,
chaps.
that's the plan.
Put him into
Dart.
colored rain.
Dart at the guy left.
Okay.
You've only a new use for that neck, mate.
14.
So again, you throw the dart and it just bounces off his chain. Anything else on your turn?
Is anybody else still chained up?
Me
Me.
and everyone, really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're the only one who's actually broken your chains.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
try and strike Arifini's chains off. My bonus
Okay.
action.
Okay.
Wow.
23.
Oh, I was so
Go ahead and roll for
happy. I was so close. Doing that 20 against chains. Just turning them into powder.
That
Ignore
one
the
hand
max
came off.
damage though. Actually 23, so.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
So 3.
So you just bring your hand against and chop against the metal. It's somewhat damaged.
Ooh.
It's still holding a little bit together. Chain itself. And your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay, goes to the last guard. Let's see. Got to put the death note on this guy. There we go. In the moment, he's just going to keep making his attacks because he doesn't really have a good way to leave. So that's a 17 to hit on Slithers. And that'll be 6 points of piercing damage to her.
Yep.
And goes to Creek's turn.
Sacred Flame. That dude.
Okay. It's a dex save of 14.
Oh, 13. Oh, fun. Let me just tickle him. Let me give him a nice suntan.
He does make the save though, so it has no
Yeah.
effect.
It wouldn't make any difference.
And
Still my movement, so. But. Move all the way over here.
okay. And it goes top of the round to Glimmet.
Okay, so he's going to just run around Slithers and attack the remaining guard.
Okay.
Get that advantage.
Yeah, it would be at advantage since you're essentially flanking with Slithers.
Yeah. Ooh.
16.
16 just misses.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, so as you leap towards him with your claws, he just puts a shield up and holds you back. And ends your turn. Unless you want to do something else.
I'm gonna point at that guard and say to Slithers, "You can eat that guy."
Okay. And it goes to Arafine's turn.
I'm gonna do all of Magic Missile on this one guy.
Okay.
We'll go excessive.
I'm into a pink cushion.
So how do you want to finish off the last guard?
I just try to keep all of the missiles contained into one section of his body, his chest area, and I just aim there.
Okay. So as you hold out your hand, you see the missiles almost one right after the other, and they all go straight into the Forest City insignia, and you see it crack open the chain itself as he falls to the ground.
Jesus
So we turn to like
Christ.
the mysterious stranger, and like we like put my hand up. Well, hey, we don't want any trouble. I saw what you did to those guys. I do not want to fight that. Even I'm not that stupid.
So do I make my way up to the troop by now?
Yeah, you're out of combat now, and you're only about 40 feet away, so...
I collapse. I collapse on the ground.
I still got my chains.
Same.
I just walk past all of them and I go up to the Dragonborn and I lean down and I cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. So, if you'd like to describe your character as well.
So the figure that jumped off the horse is a Vidalcan, a completely blue species without any visible ears. She is wearing these steampunk goggles on her forehead, and they have top of them, 3 on each side. She is wearing a rather with 3 main gems on the sides, on her pauldrons, and on her center chest piece. And it seems to be like almost shifting metal blocks
What do you mean,
that are
sweet
on
rolls?
a dark base. And it just goes to her pauldrons, cuts off, and underneath that she's wearing a shirt, like a full frilly shirt that is clamped down on her arms by a band on her shoulders and 2 gauntlets. And she is holding a 7-foot-long precision tool of death. And she just puts that to the side and she puts on her back. And as she walks past you guys, you see that she's fully equipped. Has a lot of belts, has a lot of things. She seems to have one long rifle, a long pistol on her left leg, and what seems to be a rather exotic short sword strapped to her right hip.
I never heard
Walks
that
forth
voice
and
line.
she
That's interesting.
casts Cure Wounds.
I'll try and pay attention next time.
Keep my mouth shut because I don't want to fight this person.
1d8 plus your spell casting modifier.
Okay, so that is 1d8.
Holy crap.
And that is 7, so 15.
Wow.
That's
Wait, you-
no, it's +5, so it's 13.
My spell
I was
attack
gonna say you
bonus
plus.
is 7 though.
It's not your spell attack bonus; it's your spell modifier.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
ability
spell
modifier.
modifier. So that is
Yeah.
just 5. Okay, so
I was
13.
gonna say, did you have like 24 intelligence?
Yeah.
So that's
13 points of
13.
damage.
Yeah.
Hey.
She just gets up, gives you a kind of like, cocked head look, and then trails off and looks back to Glimmet, to the Ratman, and to the metal Warforged, and she's just like talking. She just looks at all of you for a second, and she's like, "Well, you lot look damn interesting."
I can say the same about you.
Thank you. Why you?
I don't know if this is the time for questions as of now. What happened? What the fuck just happened?
Stuff and things.
Wouldn't that be something you asked before you decide to shoot the guards?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who they are. They seem to be wearing some sort of uniform, certainly, but doesn't matter much to me. I came here looking for you, Ratman. What the hell are you? You've never seen you. She just like leans down and like she like put on her goggles and she's putting different magnifying glasses and looking at the Ratman. What are you?
Glimmet is Glimmet.
That is very precise to be sure, but you have a greater range there.
Like what?
Genus, breed, race.
Rat?
Fair enough. That should have
How much is a member of the
been
class?
asked. And then she turns to the Warforged
He walks
and
away.
kind of walks forward. And I would, given my background, I know what he is, right?
Yeah, you would know.
And you're a juggernaut. Interesting.
And you are?
Well,
Yeah, I do believe introductions are in order.
Yeah.
perhaps then you would show me how to do it in this quaint place you have.
And well, typically we like disarm our massive death cannon thing first. Then we say hello.
And we introduce ourselves, stating each other's names and state of purpose.
My name is Drake. So, that's always my thing.
You see, even though she looks like, in like she's in her 30s or 40s, but you see wrinkles on her face, and she just like fondly smiles almost, and then goes, "Well, that was far more precise than your rat friend. My name
Speaking of
is
which,
Lady. My name is Lady Osiah Sparktime. A pleasure."
Pleasure to
Nice
make
to
your
meet you too.
acquaintance.
oh, firstly, one more question. You said
Of course.
you came here for limits. Do you elaborate?
And yourself, Juggernaut.
Me.
Yes. How, why I came and aided you here is perhaps to be spoken of at a later time. Let us just say that I have a certain interest in your continued well-being.
Okay.
But for now, I do believe you have left a lot of your equipment back at the Burgomaster's office.
As
Perhaps
well
we
as
can just
a friend
go
of ours.
back. Oh,
Wait.
I did notice.
Sorry to interrupt real quick. Yen's got to go, so I'm going to take over Arafine.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Alright.
See you, Alfine.
See ya.
See you, Ian.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
Trying to get you killed.
I'm in charge of her. She'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of our stuff is back at.
Yeah. The one who's lost
I can
5
do that.
characters so far. Play everything.
Indeed. And I do believe it was
I've lost so many more than that.
That was the only one that left the office in shackles before that.
You've been watching us for a
We're
while
not.
then.
Oh, let's just say I've been keeping an eye on you, dear boy.
Not creepy at all.
Oh, So
want
should
a
we-
Where the
drink
cat
from
man
me?
went?
Believe me, you'd know me. You'd know if I was being creepy.
You are a bit creepy.
Oh,
And
thank you,
Limit's the one saying that. You know something's wrong there.
yeah, seriously.
The man who poisons children. He says you're a bit weird.
He poisons children. What?
We'll discuss this later. We'll
Poison's
discuss
maybe
this
the right
later.
word, but sure.
Do we want a drink from Glimmer?
You know what? I'm gonna let this happen.
Yeah.
Learn the hard way.
Drink, you said. Can
Good
I
coward. Good.
give him a good look over? Despite my strong instincts on the matter.
Yeah, if you want to make an insight check for it.
Okay. Okay.
Please, I want this
But-
to happen.
Would it be a perception to see what I would insight?
No, just be an insight check.
Okay.
To whether or not you trust him.
I mean, it's a small little rat man offering you a drink, and he smells funny. So, up to you on that one.
He's a master brewer.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly thirsty at the moment, but I do appreciate your very kind offer. Shall we go?
Back to New Devon.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think
probably
we
a
should
good idea.
bust some heads. Speaking of which, can I like undo my chains?
Yeah.
Oh, let me hear.
Would
Let
it
me
be
do.
like an athletics check? Because presumably I would get it done eventually if we just unarm strike a bunch.
Yeah, I was gonna say over
like-
time, you guys are about 2 or so miles removed from town itself, so that's enough time to get the chains off easy enough.
Would they have a lock on the chains?
Yes.
Then I just thieves tools it.
Okay. I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. It's easy enough, and also there are dead guards there with the keys. So
Huh.
Probably
Yeah.
speaking of them.
Fair
Yeah,
point. 19
just-
anyway.
It's
just
Like,
to show
quicker
off.
than looking for keys.
Like
That's
she
always
like
looking for
pulls like the bobby pin out and like snaps it open. Haha! Immediately gets it for you, and then just Drake just like pulls out the keys.
Looting time.
Fair point.
Yeah, let's go through these fuckers.
What's this dude got on?
Haha. I'm looting all of them.
Looking for
You,
orders.
you
or...
can't loot this one. It's mine.
I'd have gone for that guy first.
Can we
Back
loot
off
for
me.
like
My loot.
documents or orders or anything?
Weapons.
So, go ahead and whoever wants to helmet, make an investigation check at advantage.
I suppose I could give. I'll give Osaya or Osia.
Why, thank
advantage
you.
on check.
Why, thank you, young Warforged.
Presumably, you have more investigation than me.
Roll it
Am I
again
correct?
anyway.
Yeah, it's an advantage. So go ahead and roll.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, still
that's
good.
fine.
So on the guards themselves, most of they're all wearing the same chain shirts underneath with a breastplate that has that same insignia. Most of them are now damaged from the fight, but still serviceable, as well as the helmets and full garb. Pretty finely crafted spears. You see gold inlay in each spear as well, and they have the official imperial insignia on those also, and the shields.
Okay.
None of them are magical, but they're very finely crafted.
I'm going to take all of these spears, if you don't mind. Have something to add to them at some point. Would you mind?
Yeah, sure. Great.
I take all of the spears and I take one of the suits of armor.
Okay.
Does
I-
Samuel have on? I
I just. Sorry?
don't know what Samuel has on him,
Small.
if anything.
Yeah, this
So-
looks. We've taken this from the whole lot, right?
Yeah, I'm getting to Sam here in a second. As far
Okay.
as the guards, what you find on them is the armor and weapons. You also find a total of 35 gold and 6 silver between all four. On Samul, you find a total of 250 gold in his purse, as well as again, he's wearing just kind of a basic leather tunic. It doesn't look like there's really too much there on that. Pretty nice set of boots, though.
Try not to.
And then on his hands, you see those rings with the giant runes on them. Each one you have to kind of pull off individually, but you collect all
Can I-
8.
Yeah. Wait, is he a rune knight?
Do it.
I would just take
There's a
them
bit
up
of
and I'm
metagaming here,
looking at
sorry.
them- I'm looking at them with my glasses on with the magnification lenses, and I'm rolling an Arcana check.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
I'm gonna check on them. Would I gain anything from it? Or would it just be like a normal roll for me?
You can either roll separately or I'll see I can roll at advantage.
The advantage, yeah. So if you get that 20. Good.
Oh, you'd love to join the game, huh?
exact situation.
So you can tell they're definitely magical from the fight itself as well as just looking at them. The runes inside them seem like they are what hold the inscriptions are what actually
Pretty
hold
fun
the
so
magic
far.
itself in place. And it seems to be some sort of evocation magic that channels electricity
Mm.
from giants. Cough, cough.
What do you mean?
Okay.
So,
Like when you say you would love to
Okay.
join me,
Like-
like what do you mean?
creek. And if I have a look at those again.
If you don't mind, dear boy, I'll to keep them on my side for a while, at least until I identify them. Then we can see how
Sure.
they
Sure.
could be
Sure.
Just
distributed.
in case, I want
And
to
passive
grab one of
aggressively.
the spears and break off the tip.
Oh, they're already disappeared. They've disappeared into a bag of holding.
Oh,
Just speared. Sorry.
Were you wanting to take one of the spears? Because it would be basically at the same time that you guys were kind of going through all that stuff.
well, I mean, the idea is to have at least an improvised weapon on me.
Well, if you would like one of these, sure.
Would it be an
Well,
improvised weapon? It would be normal. It'd be a
Yeah,
normal
you
quarter
can
staff,
use
wouldn't
spear as a monk. I'm pretty sure. I think it counts as a monk weapon.
it? Yeah. Even then, you could just use it as a quarter staff if you need to.
Oh, yeah, the idea was I would take the thing and break off the tip and use it as a staff. That was my idea.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you break it in half, then it becomes an improvised weapon because it no longer functions
Well, I mean,
as a spear.
No, I mean,
Would you break-
not in
Like
half.
turn it into a quarter staff.
Just the tip off. Where there's
Oh,
no-
just breaking the tip.
yeah, the pointy
The sharp
pointy
bit,
bit.
yeah.
I would say that is still an improvised weapon because it does. Well,
Technically, it becomes a
I'll allow
quarter
that to be
staff.
yeah, I'll say that's a quarterstaff. It's a smaller
Yay.
quarterstaff, so I'll.
We wore him down eventually.
Yeah.
If you would like me to craft this into a quarterstaff with a spear at the end of it, just give me a little bit of time, young Dragonborn. I think I can do you well.
Alright, I mean, yeah, sure, that makes sense to me. But then we'll have to work
Take
out
the
how
Jesus back
we got to work out how that
to the-
damage works, though.
The new Devon.
Yeah,
Which is
I-
why I had put them away.
Gonna kick some
but,
witch butt. And
When you say program, like, what do you mean? The game itself? This is being played on Roll20.net.
The
Uh,
gloves?
You recognize it as giant, but I don't believe you speak that.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have
Also, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you so much. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, now I reconnected. Jesus Christ, this is pissing me off, dude.
yeah.
I'm still here.
So Aussie has just asked for all the gold.
Okay.
We can put it in the group bank, can't we?
Well, there was 250 gold on Samul, and then I believe it was 35 gold and 6 silver on the guards. So are you taking all the gold, or just what was on the
Surprisingly,
guards?
These guys have become my
We're taking
friends
all the
now.
gold.
But fighting games, yeah, fighting games Roll20 is hard. I do agree on that.
process of augmentation of such
But
items
you know,
does take a bit of
sometimes you get lucky.
material resources, the sort of which I'm a little short of. So this would technically be an investment.
And also
Yeah,
besides,
you did
like
kinda
the
save us,
Ossia
so, yeah,
character,
I guess that's
he
fair.
and I are actually friends in
That
real
This
life.
is kind, and this will be remembered.
If you want to get on the action, I'm like,
Ossia
yeah,
will
sure.
remember
Ask the DM if you want to join and go from there.
Snake still out, or is he been turned back into your staff?
It's up to Gwinnett. I mean, it's a bonus, or it's either an action or a bonus action to return it to staff form. If I remember
But,
right.
like, it gets all its hit points back, doesn't it? Once it's back to
Yeah,
staff?
once it reverts.
Yeah. That's where I'm back
Cute
in New Devon then.
bean. What does that even mean? What do you mean a cute bean?
Onto hearses.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Right, so horses and or cart.
So you've got
Devon.
the 2 horses that were still connected to the cart itself, and at this point the cart has been pretty well damaged. The roof is partially taken apart and multiple bars are broken out.
Its wheels
or
are still working,
bent.
right?
The wheels are still fine, yeah.
Nothing
So
wrong with the
still
cute
use it to
character.
Put people on there.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that at all.
Couple people ride the horses.
Just letting you know,
Why would
it
you think that'd be a
still
problem?
has the official insignias of Far City on it, so it looks like, a Far
Prison
City.
Break.
a
Well,
prison
where are the insignias?
I've actually got it here. Let me pull it up real quick. I think I got it here. Do with it. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, I'm back again. Sorry.
You're
Welcome,
good.
welcome back to the world of the living.
This is the
Cool.
insignia you see for Far City.
Where is it on the cart?
It's on the sides.
That's
It's
rough.
essentially carved into the wood itself and then painted on.
I carve it out.
Stupid
Carve
fucking.
it out or something, or just scratch it up, make it so it can't really be seen.
Sure.
Just like,
Yeah, easy
Okay,
enough.
fair enough.
Very secret claim.
And you can do easy enough with just a rock or a dagger. You can scratch it out.
Just punch the second card.
That would do some damage to the card
I'm an
itself.
artist. Nah, I'll just use like a rock or something, like a sharp rock or something. Should we all
Chivas,
head
you
back to
okay,
New
bro?
Devon?
You got like a really deep breathing going, man. You okay?
Who?
You.
Somebody was
Me?
breathing really deeply. I don't know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
No, it's nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So we're heading back to New Devon.
I assume.
Yeah.
Everyone get back in the car.
Yeah, back in the cart. I will
Shut
turn
Back in
this
the
cart
now.
around.
Okay. Everyone, get your buddies.
So are you all riding? Because there's basically 2 seats up front, and then there's about enough room for 4 people in the back of the cart.
Oh, we have
I'm
no
riding
idea.
both horses.
You're
We
riding
have
on
no
the horses
idea where
themselves?
Eric went.
So there's a seat like here, isn't there? Like
Yeah,
the
that's
guys
Just
hood?
like
Yeah,
we
the
came
seats
back for a
where
session one
the
day
woman's
and
at,
he
just
never
direct
came back.
to the left of him.
There was no
to the right
communication from him.
perspective.
Nothing. So
In-
Slithers, return.
so we have no idea where he went.
And you see the large snake slowly reforming into a staff.
The reverse Moses.
Yep.
Let my people go. And just a giant.
Yeah, I mean, we all
python
messaged him on
appears.
Discord and saying, "Yo, you okay? What's up? Everything okay?" But
I'll be
No
I'll be
reply.
amazed by what
God's wonders.
so we have no idea.
So if Gloomix is gets like a wand of like a frog summoning, he's gonna create all 10 plagues.
We're gonna work in a blue dragonborn
Send
with
this
slight
a wave
human
of
hibernation.
locusts, a wave
Child,
of frogs, turn the
new class
rivers
artificer.
red,
Yeah, it's fucking smart and lived
make
alone
it
in the
rain
forest
blood,
for 3
or the
years.
rivers rain giant hailstones.
Yeah, maybe if the Glimmet sometimes manage to turn into a god.
It could be interesting. Actually, no, that's a very interesting
At this
background.
time, when we are on our way back to the city, I dispel my protector, and this little ladybug lifts off from a slot in my shoulder armor and then just goes back into the right gauntlet.
Am I still muted or no?
No, I can hear.
What the hell? Dude, fuck Discord, yo. What is wrong with this goddamn app? Okay, fuck it.
Okay.
So we're on our way back to
Yeah, you guys,
this day.
since you're taking the horses in and everything, it's a little easier to get there relatively quickly. You make your way over on through this side here into the Chargers ward. Now that you're back in,
P, loading my
I have 6 HP.
primal savagery.
Speaking of which, can I use Prayer of Healing on our way back to give everyone a bit more health?
sure.
Who is down really low?
Everyone gets
Creek
12
and
health
Ray.
back.
Oh, great, perfect.
Hey, I'm
Ready?
back at full health again.
I can full health
Everyone
again
get
as well.
12 health. Eat
Okay.
up, children.
You guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Even though Discord showing that it does not detect a oh, fuck it, dude. Discord is being a bitch today.
Yeah. It's coming through fine.
Computer science is more of an art than a science.
Generated a scraps.
Now
small
you're
hut with little
muted
big
again.
guns to BB guns to protect it.
I'm gonna
Why?
take a quick bathroom break while you guys make your way back into
Because he's
town.
smart
If
doesn't mean he's
everyone wants to
mature.
also do that.
It's funny.
Boom. Alright, see you.
Yeah, I'll get a drink and be right back.
Oh, Paul, we can hear you again.
Yay! Fucking hell, dude. This is pissing me the fuck off. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
What was that laugh?
It is a really good start to
I'm
a
so-
fire spark
I'm
dance.
so going to try to make Ossia tell Glimmet how to make a gun.
Haha, let's see. I mean, let's see. I will tell you this. She's chaotic
She is.
good.
What's funny is that idea you put
Yeah,
together,
Glimmet is chaotic, neutral / evil.
it sounds just like Creek. Because he's a goddamn cleric,
Let's see.
but he's immature as fuck. Current character is a changeling warlock that looks like a green dragonborn. Unfortunately, it
Well,
came to
Paul
the
is
point where my
muted again, and Wesley is deafened as well.
So this is
Acid-
one thing that
spitting
I
acid
hope you
at
noticed about the rifle. I started firing at you from 400 feet.
That's funny.
That is my
That's pretty funny.
inside range.
Yeah. I was going to mention as far as
That's pretty
the
neat,
extra
dude.
damage that it
Pretty
does.
cool. A
as
changeling
far as the
concept. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let me pulling it up real quick here, but it
It's
essentially expends it anytime you use it.
Mhm.
So you would have, because it apply. I think you had it applied there twice. But yeah.
The bullets are crafted differently.
Yeah, the bullets are fine. It's just the elemental damage as far as the poison damage that you dealt on it. Once you use that the first time, then it's expended.
But the elemental damage on the bullets does not come from the armor or from gluttony. The bullets damage is ensued into the bullet at the time
That would be
firing
terrible.
from the jacket.
I don't think that's what we had here. Let me find it real quick. Give me a second.
It was in that picture of the bullet casing that I sent you.
Babysit that child.
Well,
That'll be
that's
insane.
a bit different. Let's see here.
So it's almost like an Artemis Fowl situation. A child prodigy.
We'll
Just
probably have to
mischievous
go
as fuck.
this either way, but
Sure.
just because that is kind of ridiculous as far as damage output.
Yeah.
Usually when there is guns, it's like it's have a chance of breaking down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking about adding a gunslinger rule in there, like natural one. It, just doesn't fire at all.
It is actually in the description that I sent you, but I was surprised that you didn't ask for me to stop shooting.
Yeah, that's just habit on my end. So yeah,
Fair
going
enough.
forward, I think we'll implement that rule of natural one is a misfire.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
A misfire or nearly kill your party member.
Yeah.
You know.
See, that was on an attack, like it went. I'm sorry, but I healed you up almost.
Yeah.
to the same.
You did. But I was just like, what the what?
I think actually with gunslinger, if I remember right, it's anything 5 or below is a misfire.
Yeah.
Is a misfire, which is
Yeah.
the same what I've included for witness.
Usually 2 to 5 is misfire, and the weapon breaks down for rest of until it's repaired.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
right.
has
I mean,
to be
fair
done
enough, but
outside of combat.
I don't
Which
see
is what I've written in the combat
party
the item description.
wanting a
Yeah, I think it
5-year-old.
is.
Do you know what I mean?
We'll go with that for now, and then.
I mean,
like I said,
it'll
we'll
be
still
a
be
great,
tooling with this for a
it'll be
bit.
interesting character
Yeah.
arc.
But,
So-
but at any rate, I
But
shall consider. this to
seems
be broken
more
right now, and I will
problematic
fix it
than
before
conducive.
combat
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll retcon that in. So
Okay. So then I am just instead of particularly focusing on either of the two, I am just focusing on fixing witness.
Okay.
on our ride back.
Okay. And do we have Wesley back?
Not yet.
I'm trying to find in the Gunslinger rules because I think it's either a short or a long rest is the time it takes for you
I mean,
to
that could
fix
make
it.
for an interesting one-shot character, maybe.
Sure.
A one-shot.
I
But
think it's a
continuing
long rest
campaign,
because it's
I don't know.
a lot of
But then again,
work.
who am I to say anything?
Yeah,
I don't
that
fucking know
sounds
shit
right.
about
I'm
Dungeons and
just trying to
Dragons.
find it.
So I mean, I'm still
Okay.
learning the game. So
Yeah, we'll go with that because I think that's reasonable in the first place. So yeah, it'll
Fair
be a
enough.
long rest still to fix that.
Sure. I'm just looking at it and giving it a preliminary investigation.
I'll be honest, I tend to not have firearms too often in the games for that reason because they're just a very high risk, high reward thing. But I
Yeah.
like this character, so we're gonna go with it.
are we back in town? And are we getting our stuff back, or are we just
We're-
waiting for Wesley to come back?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're just gonna wait for Wesley if that's cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Say my name.
So,
Oh. We just have to say it
Also-
enough times and he comes back.
And Beetlejuice.
also,
Like I said,
what?
freaking name the devil. He shall appear.
Yeah.
I am Beetlejuice. Say my name 3 times, and I gain my power.
So
Amazing
you
power
guys,
Also-
How did you
What
Dying.
get
led you
360
to this
health?
situation?
How do you even
what-
roll that?
Why were you in the prison? Given that you were in
Variety of
shackles,
things.
I would assume that was the situation.
Well,
Rick, if you want to take this one.
well, we were. I mean, basically, we were shopping in the district, the market district. We were attacked by an undead, and we struck him down with righteous fury. But unfortunately, the town did not appreciate it, and they took us into custody, thinking
They're
that
cowards.
we might be dangerous. So we went along willingly,
That
And then-
sounds like
We
a
do not
very
want to obstruct the law or
and,
any of
and,
its
and then
measures.
everything went to pot after that.
Didn't you
Hmm.
watch us?
Well, I was watching from outside the building, so I didn't particularly catch what happened inside. I did see one of your party being led outside in shackles and taken away. But
Where was he
given
taken?
that he was, if you go back, I'm pretty sure I
100%
can
high.
point you in what direction I saw him lead.
What, he's permanently tripping on shrooms or something?
But given that I had no particular interest in, I ignored him for the larger part.
First things first, we probably want to go back, get our stuff, and rearm.
Of course. Given what just happened, I would suggest you tell the absolute truth to the Burgomaster. And from what I understand from what you've told me, can I assume that this has happened?
make an insight check.
Okay.
What if he fails? What then?
It's gonna be awkward.
Hmm.
It sounds a
Hmm.
little far fetched. Like it definitely
Hmm.
seems like they're not giving you the whole story.
All right. Well,
I guess
let's
that's
see.
technically true, also though. So
Honesty.
We never give anyone the whole truth, to be honest.
yeah,
And honesty and recognition of your faults is a quality, I suppose. Let's go. Let's get your things. And hopefully of your freedom. But,
So our things, they would most likely be back at either the prison
I mean,
or
honestly,
the Burgomaster's
if you
office.
search for D&D, looking for new players
I'll
or a
leave
new
it
campaign,
to you to see
always
how
find
you go
something.
about getting back.
like that's
How
how I
getting them
found.
back.
That's how I found my first
I
game.
don't know if I would.
But this game basically is the same party,
necessarily
same
be
people.
supportive
The
physically.
difference
but
is
I'm definitely
the
supportive
DM
of
used to
it.
be a player character, now he's the DM.
It's also
So
the
we just
witch
transferred
and,
games,
what do you call it,
essentially. So it's not too difficult to find a game on Roll20, to be honest.
Are you talking about that high elf lady?
Moen Vicar. It's the lady who's got to have to kill with a pan.
Well,
She
she
appears
looked
to be
in
connected
better
heavily to this,
condition.
and she most likely knows where Kamsian is as well.
Is that the other party member was taken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She took him from us
I feel
without
like
word
you
or
two would get
explanation.
along very well.
I'm not particularly sure. I'm not very fond of cats, to be honest. But oh, I don't know.
Someone has a cat. If you want
What
to see
is
it.
he? I've not I've never seen this species before.
He is rat
Heard of
person.
Well, the rat to be certain, but I haven't heard of the cat either. This is so particularly strange, but it is
Oh, welcome to Entropy.
enriching. What entropy? I
Mhm.
beg your pardon.
Mm.
You
You're
heard
a-
right. You heard
I'm sure
right.
you know what that means. I'm sure you understand.
I do understand that entropy word means the gradual decline into chaos and disorder, but what does that mean in this context?
It means
Pretty
everything.
much exactly what you just said.
Just imagine what type of person would enjoy the calling themselves entropy, and there you go.
So you call yourselves entropy. Ah, and
They're the physical
she
embodiment of entropy.
she raises one perfect eyebrow just alone, without the other one not even having a twitch, and she's just, how quaint, and just like kind of smiles and walks like a little ahead of him.
To a side, she's a bit condescending, isn't she?
Hmm.
So-
She's kind of earned it. The fact that she just annihilated like the dude that just bashed my head into a wall several times.
Yeah, to be fair, she did just blow
and
his
he
fucking
was,
head
and
off.
the dude who was most likely a rune knight. Which means he had like giant magic on his side. Like out of character, yeah.
Okay, so okay,
In character.
okay, out of character, what are you exactly?
You should find out.
No, like you're a like race wise, you're a Vernon, are you?
But
A Vedalken.
Falcon, that's it.
Falcon.
Yeah, a special type of what you call it,
they're from Ravnica. It's not a species that exists on this plane of existence, so you guys have never seen anything like her before.
Ah,
Yeah, she looks very alien, we'll say.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
almost like Martian Manhunter, but blue
Yeah.
but
and
smarter.
much broad.
Yeah, and with a massive cannon.
So now is the question: what do you hunt?
seduction.
Everything.
So, like, so I'm assuming you'd be curious to me about
Wow, that is intense.
the rifle.
Mobly.
Wait, seriously, like freaking
I
they
just
allowed
take it out
sex in
and
the
I
middle of
kind
combat?
put it on my lap and I look.
I mean, it happens,
Uh,
but Jesus Christ, dude.
I kind of
What the
brush
fuck?
off some of the dust. Like I say, this is my item of precision destruction. I call it her Onatar's Witness. This is Mark II.
I mean, I know
Uh,
Nat 20, but still.
This is a
Jesus
sniper
Christ.
rifle. Would you like to know a little more about it?
Can you teach Glimmy to make one? Glimmy it once again.
Gun has like a grog gun.
Oh my god.
A grog thrower.
Yes, exactly. It's like a syringe gun from like Fallout.
Yeah, the syringe gun, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, but filled with grog.
Are you also an
Glimmy doesn't know what that word means. He
He's
built
also a
it.
man of science.
Yeah, I'm a rat
man of
repringer.
You're a what?
A rat repringer.
Entrepreneur.
Oh, I do say. That does sound quite amusing in an
Appointment is
itself.
immeasurable, my day's ruined. And so we're
Let's
heading back
see.
to the prison.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is this rifle can shoot at a maximum range of 900 feet. And
What's its
That is a
firing
That
lot
speed?
of feet.
indeed,
Mm.
she is witness to the continuing evolution of my craft in the name of Onatar.
Is that how fast can it fire? What's its specs?
What is its specs? Oh, this is a rather interesting question. I do believe it is and uses very complicated language to explain.
It's just a
2d10
bunch of
plus
jargon. Yes, I totally understand.
2d10 plus dex modifier plus 2d6 of chosen elemental damage.
Fucking hell.
It just sounds
Very,
like
very-
gibberish to you guys as she explains it.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Cool. All right, cool. Whatever that means. Sounds amazing. Did I cut out again? God damn it.
Of the length. And the scope is complicated, the barrel is complicated. There are lots of parts that glow. There are lots
It's like
of parts
steampunkish
that
design, or
kind
has like a lot of moving parts.
It would be kind of steampunkish, yes.
Cool. And it does 30 damage.
It is an
Hmm.
electromagnetic rail system, sealed, augmented,
don't know what's
going on.
vacuum-supported space.
It's a railgun?
So yeah, pretty much.
Fuck!
Ooh. Like Creek just goes, yeah, yeah, I get you, I
No,
get
because
you.
I don't understand.
Could Limit see if he understand all the gibberish?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I don't understand what's going
I'm
on.
so
It
good at
cuts in,
those.
cuts out, suddenly it stops, disconnects,
Yeah.
reconnects. I don't know. I don't.
Oh, 17.
I don't get it.
You follow the basic premise of it. Like, you're not sure as far as specific aspects, but like the core concept, you
No
get
idea
that.
what D10 means.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very interesting.
I'm glad you think so, Ratman. What do I call you?
Glimit says his name was Glimit before. It's still Glimit.
His name is still
Forgive me
Glimmet, as
for
Glimmet has told you.
confusion at that point. I was rather confused as to what the fuck you are. But anyway, you answered that question in fine fashion. I do think so. I will.
I don't know if it's servers or if it's an
Shall
issue
we
on
go
my
and
end,
get
but
your things?
we see
Rat
the problem.
Yes.
and lady.
And you can see my weapon, and you can see its specs. Why it is
You
the
can
strongest
remind-
weapon in
Yeah, your
existence.
specs are forged.
Glimit can remind you later if you forgot the Glimit. Its name is Glimit.
I will not forget. I do. I
See,
do think
one does
you
not
have
simply forget,
already
Clement.
made an impression. Oh, indeed. I believe you.
So you'll make your way to the burgomaster's office to reclaim your items.
Yeah.
To,
I mean, first
perhaps-
first like we walk in going, we don't know what the fuck happened, but here we are.
Yeah.
Oh. Tempest
Yay!
Smite.
Shashi is not actually there. There we go.
Darn.
No, I have to find her again.
You do, actually. Yeah.
God damn it.
Step on Glimmet. Eh.
But you all make your way to the front entrance. Arafine opens the door.
Look, it's the Booger Master.
You
He
see
lived.
him sitting behind his
It's connected, connecting, authenticating,
Damn right
connected
we are.
back. Great.
You
No.
all escaped
First order.
from the guards.
I wouldn't use the word escaped. I'd say no escaped. Yeah, right. That's right. So
Limited
first order of
fed-
business.
Limited
Where's
fed
Pam?
one to his snake.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wait. You guys want to
First order of
explain
business.
why
First
you
order of
allowed
business.
that? Like,
Pan.
what the hell?
You see Bones kind of chime in. I didn't allow anything.
Well,
Oh, so
somebody
you-
About
did.
that.
Creek jumps on the desk.
Just standing like jump.
Get off my desk, please. Bones kind of chimes in again. I didn't allow any of that. Fallen City has jurisdiction over this entire kingdom, so I wasn't too keen on them coming in and disposing of my guards.
Why was that lady with them?
Owen, Vakar?
Yeah.
The witch.
She works for the Bell one.
It's a spooky one that. Yeah.
They have a lot more authority than I do, so. But they're not here anymore, so I'm a little more inclined to
There.
understand what went on here. As she kind of moves around the desk. So, as she also looks over at Osea. Who are you?
My name is Osaya Sparkdine, a lady Osaya Sparkdine. And I put my hand to my chest and I do a slight bow of my head.
Too many fucking ladies in this town.
All those people with my title, like sheriff.
Some
Listen.
people can't help what the gender they have, Miss Bony Underpants.
Kind of cocks her head a little bit to the side as she looks down at Wimit. So, I expect you all to be as upfront as possible with me going forward.
Yes. I'll be very
Limit
upfront.
is
Give me
always in the
time.
front.
Can we have our weapons
Yeah.
back, please?
He has to be, or else we'll step on him.
Can you tell me why they would want you?
We don't know. They wouldn't tell us.
You can surely try.
Make a deception check.
Wait, do we know why they want us? We don't know why they want us.
Why would the person you said were going to come back for you
Oh,
say,
right.
yeah,
God damn it,
Why
Creek. Son of a bitch.
From what I
Yeah.
saw when I was observing the whole thing from outside, I do think the High Elf was a little more interested in that Tabaxi, I believe you called him.
yeah, they took
The
him
cat.
separate.
Where they took him. Or where they took our stuff.
They went east. No, we've got your stuff here,
Yes.
but
Did you scrape the pan?
sit down.
Oh, speaking of cat, have you seen Limited's cat?
Not again.
Are you showing
Pick
her
out
the
the
cat?
cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just love the thought of you just always calling the cat mouse. Like, oh look, this is my mouse.
This is Mouse.
He's always showing my cat.
She just rushes over, just takes it out of your hand, picking you up in the process and just kind of holding it there. It's weird
She
to see like
failed.
this giant mountain of a woman just holding up this small little kitten in her hands and just making kissy faces at it.
Like it's like the gruff exterior
Oh.
just vanishes entirely.
Let's go, it's Glimmits.
After 6 seconds, she just drops Glimmet, still holding onto
Ow.
the cat. Anyways, as she's now just petting it. So, they took your friend, and you don't know why?
Why they took
Don't know why
him
they took
specifically, we don't know.
Him specifically.
Hmm.
We understand why they'd have vested interest in getting us all wiped off the face of the earth, but not him specifically. Feels as if.
What did you know about him?
Came from
What'd
Iruna.
you say they cut off?
What do you know about him?
Well, he came from Iruna,
So, see him or
from
her?
far away.
He's a cat.
Oh.
And he used a bow.
Yeah. Very
The
sneaky.
rapier?
Very sneaky. And a rapier. A couple of daggers.
He runs fast and hides well. And is the reason why, and is part of the reason why we're all not dead yet.
Yeah. Saved our hide a couple of times.
Especially in spite of me.
Well, sorry to say, they left about an hour before you all did, so they're probably pretty far outside of town by now. If I had
Well.
to guess, they're probably heading to Forest City.
Why separately? There's no problem. Because Vicar took her, like, picked him out specifically. Not. Wasn't
Yeah.
like one of her henchmen.
Can we
Did
have our
your
weapons back,
friend
please?
seem to have a problem with this lady?
Not
No, it
particularly,
doesn't
no.
seem like it. It seemed like he was like she kind of hate him the least, considering the fact that he's the one who talked her down last time.
Glimmet is
So,
innocent.
somehow I have a bit of trouble believing you, Glimmet, but I take your word for it.
You remember Glimmet's name.
Indeed, I did. Furry friend.
You learn so fast.
Very much faster than the last guy. So either way we're
And
going.
go on.
Yeah, either way we're going. Need our stuff back. We're gonna go after him.
Plus, we still have
Well.
that job to do. I'm sure has gone south completely.
It's about 5 o'clock, so the sun's still up.
Oh, we still
so
have
you guys
time.
still have
Okay.
time. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest, I need the help, so for the time being, while you guys keep your heads down, presumably, I can provide you some work.
Work, is it? What sort?
And she looks over at you. I guess she's with you now, so there's a job at up north with the Brooker family, as that you already agreed to. Once you finish that, I've got another job down south near Misty Lake that you could take care of.
What is the job?
So we're just abandoning camp scene.
That's up to you.
Well, let's hear the job.
Down near Misty Lake, we've had some fishermen going missing for about a month now. Need to find out what's happening.
Yeah.
And the burgomaster
We did make a promise to
didn't mention this
the
before?
Brooker family.
Sorry, what did you say, Creek?
So we did make a promise to the Brooker family first.
Yeah. And as you say that, Drake, the burgomaster looks over you. Well, to be honest, I don't necessarily trust you as of yet. But old Bones does, and I trust her, so...
And she's much smarter than you.
Oh, that she is.
Are we sure we want Creek as our spokesperson?
At that point. He's like the least charismatic man in the universe.
So, did we get our stuff back, or?
Fine.
Yeah, so
And you see the burgomaster rush over to the chest over here, and he opens it and starts pulling out your items. Hands each one back to you individually. There you go.
thank you. I like caress the pan. My precious. I'll never leave you again.
Do you want to celebrate with a good drink?
Actually, what the fuck was my last effect? I don't even remember what I had. Oh yeah,
Still works.
levitation. That's what I had. My levitation.
Yeah, basically a mini mage hand.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. It's been a bit. I'll drink.
Okay. 1 second.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
So
I
who's
just-
all taking a drink?
I turn my head and I lean my chin in my fist, and I'm just looking at this.
Okay.
So Glimmet offers everyone in the room a drink except for the cat and himself, because he
Fair.
don't have that many.
Arafina
Shut
says
them all.
no immediately. The
I'll take them all.
burgomaster.
Persuasion.
Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion for those two.
Yep. Persuasion. Oh shit. Oh,
Thank God.
13.
More than that one.
13. So, old Gil's gonna take a drink.
This is not going to end well. I have to moonwalk everywhere now.
Bones just
Look like-
side eyes you as you ask it. She's still petting the cat. So, as you see the burgomaster take down the drink itself, it's a bit. Is there sand in this? As he pours it out, and from the vial itself, a small rock about the size of your fist pops and hits the ground. Oh, it's a rock. Why is there a rock here?
Limit doesn't know.
It was on the rocks.
You start to see it slowly move, and just kind of follow him
rock's
around.
moving.
Yeah, it's just going between the legs of the burgomaster.
I pick up the rocks.
He has a pet
The
rock.
rock.
He has a rock familiar.
Wow, it's cool. Can I pick it up and inspect it?
Sure. It's a rock.
The will not 20 in investigation. Rock.
I'm rolling.
Sure. Gotta add this to his stuff now. 1 second.
Just because he's gonna name it Chris. Chris Rock.
Ah, the jokes never end.
We'll call it Clive the Rock. Pretty sure Clive the Rock has a Twitter account.
His name is Dwayne.
Dwayne Rock.
There it is.
Please tell me it has proficiency in cooking utensils.
So as you're kind of looking at the rock, Asya, it's a rock. You definitely get a magical sense from it. You can kind of feel it moving slightly in your hands, almost like it's vibrating.
How hard?
And then can I cast a further Arcana check?
I mean, that's basically going to get you the same results, honestly. It's a
So,
pet
but
rock.
I understand that it is a.
Moving rock.
Sorry, cut out.
I understand that it.
Cut out again.
Yeah, I understand it.
I understand that it
Yeah,
is
you
a
keep going out.
familiar.
I understand it's so familiar. Scored for the worst. Come on, go through the process. Connected. Connecting. Authenticating. There we go.
I want to see what I get.
Finally,
What's
I'm
my
back.
current effect?
Your current effect.
It was originally it was like tail, then it was just desecrate all gardens.
If you stare at someone, they are unable to look away.
There's no one.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
But not though. Yeah, I'm keeping that.
Could he use that?
So,
Just saying.
yeah, it's an action if you look at them, and then it's a wisdom saving throw on their part based off your DC to not look at you. Otherwise,
it's
they
a whole action.
have to look at you for a round. Yeah, it'd be your action to stare at them.
You guys can hear me, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear you.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
That's
so
still fine. It's
what's,
still good then.
what's my
Yeah.
effect?
I can't hear him.
So, everyone in the room, as Drake downs his drink,
Oh, I suppose if you
You-
explode.
as you're all kind of, looking at him, you just thinking about the times you've spent with him this past 2 weeks or so. You don't really have any strong of feelings towards Drake one way or the other. So, going
murder his
forward,
parents?
he is no longer liked nor hated by anyone.
He's a man of true neutrality.
Okay. No one likes or hates me. Great.
Well, that's kind of even worse than anything else because it's like, yeah, the opposite of love is not hatred.
Yeah.
It's indifferent.
Oh no, the lizard came down. Do anyone want to heal him? Nah.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll make his death saves. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Is there some way that I can to understand the effect and what it is?
Do you want to take some grog from you, Glimmet? Because
I
to
mean,
actually analyze it, you'd have to look at it.
Yeah, I turn to Glimmet. Could you give me 1 teaspoon of that substance, Glimmet? I'd like to take a look.
Teaspoon?
I get. different
That's
set of different set of measurements.
Leave
A
it as a
little-
fork.
Use the metric system.
I was gonna say, does anyone have a teaspoon on hand?
I have a skull.
I have a
Unless
bunch
anyone
of.
has cooking utensils,
I mean,
basically.
I have a bunch of vials.
I have a mess kit, if that counts. I have a shield. So you have a shield's worth of
Yeah.
grog.
She dwarf.
I just go into one of my pouches. I pull out a spoon, and then I give it to Glimmet, and then just say, "Give that much. Give that much."
Do you
Of
give her
what?
that much?
Give me a spoon. I took out a spoon.
You already have a spoon.
Yeah.
This is the
So
This is the
least
weirdest
coordinated-
conversation
Shit.
ever.
fill
Yeah.
that spoon for me, Ratman.
With what?
He loses respect and just drop his name.
Whatever it is that you gave volunteers.
Oh. He picks out a vial of grog. This
Okay.
one?
Yes, I do believe that's the one.
Here you go. He gives him the entire vial.
Okay.
You have to take a drink before you get a piece.
I don't know if that's a local custom, but I'm not from around here, so
Yeah.
I hope you'll forgive me if I don't immediately believe you.
But it's for science.
Science has to be understood, young man, before.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that is why I want you to try it. No one like you has
You
ever
create a
tried my
hypothesis.
grog before.
You experiment, and then you have the conclusion.
I will come to my own.
Scientific. It's a scientific method.
Persuasion, persuasion.
I do believe in eventual consumption of substances as far as the testing goes, but only after I understand what happens after
Coward.
consumption.
Boring.
Things happen.
That's fair.
I'm sure. Give me a couple of days. I'm sure it won't take too much effort.
You give a whole fight. Whether or not he drinks the grog.
I do have an alchemist background. So.
Okay, so we've got our stuff. Are we heading for the broker farm then? Or
Got our equipment back. So, since Cam's saying he's already like an hour away from us or more.
At this point, from what you have gathered, it's been at least 2 hours. Yeah.
It's been 2 hours basically since Cam's started heading east.
I don't know, plus she's a
So most likely we're not going to be able to catch up to him.
that, and also actually she's a skilled spellcaster. She might have just gated them all the way.
What does everyone else think? I don't like being the only one to have an opinion.
Well, I don't know if he looked particularly, but she certainly did have a spot.
Glimmet
Also,
thinks we should. Glimmet thinks we should go because the cat would come for Glimmet.
I can't hear Paul.
Ah,
Oh, I can hear you now.
oh. Okay, that's great.
I'll
Fantastic.
disconnect.
I
I'll just
can hear you.
reconnect again.
I can hear you.
Checking 1, 2.
Hey,
Yep, I can hear you now.
No, I was
Feedback.
saying the fact that she
Yeah.
probably, being that she's a skilled spellcaster, she might have
Yeah.
just gated them straight back to our city.
Very possibly. And even if she didn't, we're not going to be able to fight her plus the other tabaxi.
And the fact that she has a fucking golem on her side.
Yeah, undead giant king, whatever it was.
Oh, should we head to the
to
broker farm?
Glimmet need to find Sheshi first.
We can't take a long rest beforehand though, can we?
You've got about 3 hours till dusk. 2.5, really.
Could
So
we
it's
take
up to
a
you.
short rest? We take like a short rest, couldn't we? Get some health back if we need to.
If you want to, yeah.
How's everyone else doing for health?
Oh, I am actually up to full.
I'm
No
full.
one needs a short rest. That's right then.
I'm
Everything
doing
just gives
perfectly
you-
fine.
Everything gives you a thumbs up.
Not gonna do the voice. Coward.
Can only
I
go
saw
so
it.
high.
Yeah. The Brookar farm. We have a few
Okay.
hours anyway, so just wait, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, I am sitting in this chair and I'm enjoying it.
What are we supposed to be doing at this?
And Glimmet wants to try to find Sheshi before we go.
Okay.
Okay,
Does
point.
anyone want to assist? Well, Arafini will definitely assist you with that, actually.
Just more because you don't want Glimmet to run around on his own.
Yeah, she
Mainly
doesn't
that.
trust him. No,
yes.
he has his grog back. She doesn't trust him.
Yeah, it's mostly that, and also she doesn't want that a wild animal roaming the streets. So, go ahead. If you're going to go ahead and try and find Sheshi, I'll say make an investigation check at advantage, or you and Arafine can roll, whichever you prefer.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Again. Again.
You spend the better part of an hour going through New Devon. It's a big city, so there's a lot here. Let me pull out to the actual town map real quick.
Excuse me, have you seen a rat big as a horse running around?
You mean you?
I'm not as big as a horse.
Well, no, I haven't seen any rats. Try the Hellhound district, that's where most of them are at.
Where that?
Southwest side of town.
Where that?
Points you in the direction of southwest.
Oh, thank you, random citizen.
So you make your way over to the Hellhound district?
So just taking a quick loo break.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sheshi!
As you're calling out, you and Arafini both notice going from the Charger Ward to the Hellhounds district, there's a noticeable difference in the overall quality of the homes here. A lot more of them are here are run down. It looks like it's a pretty bad neighborhood overall, and you do get a decent amount of looks as you both are kind of just going through the
what do you mean
streets.
drunk role play? This is
After
real role
about
playing,
an
bro.
hour of going through that area, you don't see anything of her.
Yeah,
You don't see anything ever?
You don't see any like trace
He's blind.
of Sheshi or
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Did the tortoise disappear out of
Yeah.
nowhere?
maybe we need to be a little harsher with our search.
Yeah. Also, I have a cold now, so I talk like this. I mean, it's a big city. Maybe she went outside of the city walls. I don't know. Could be.
Good question. Where did we leave her off, by the way?
At the
In-
market.
Yeah,
At
in the
the
market,
market.
she
She
just
was-
ran
she-
away
right,
because
she was
she
at the
didn't want to
market.
get stolen.
Right.
So she just ran.
Who would steal a horse-sized rat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
okay,
mean-
a lot of people probably would.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's actually pretty valuable. But yeah, I mean, didn't seem like there's any trace of her, and Arafine seems like she's a bit uncomfortable with being in this part of town, also because you guys are getting a lot of looks.
What's wrong?
Doesn't seem like a good place to be.
Then what is a good place to be?
Not here. Maybe we try back near the market.
That is a good idea. Let's go and check the market.
Yeah. I'll say you can make another investigation check as you guys make your way out that way. You guys have the exact same investigation, so either way.
Oh! Wow!
What?
Oh
I
my
mean-
god.
Going from the Hellhound district to the market, you guys, and because you're not familiar with the city at all, neither of you, you end up getting
Oh.
lost for the better part of an hour. And getting turned around. By the time you make your way out, you end up in the Chargers district.
This doesn't look like the market.
Yeah, I think we made a wrong turn at that one shop. Maybe, I don't know. Should we just go back to the tavern? We can try in the morning.
But we have to go for the mission.
Yeah, I mean, we've only got like 30 minutes until, so I think we might just have to head back and wait. Sorry.
Fine, I hope she can take care of herself.
I mean,
Sure.
she lived before you had her. I'm sure she's fine.
She's not older than Glimmy.
How old is she?
3.5.
Wait, how old are you? I've never asked that.
13.
Oh, well, you look good for your age, I think.
This is so awkward.
Glimmy is in his prime of his life.
Yeah, you are. Good for you.
Pat.
Yeah. Let's go to the tavern. We'll just meet up with everybody else. Go deal with the Brooker family, and then we'll find Sheshi in the morning.
Glimmy is very good at dealing with people.
Yeah,
Uh,
you are.
Out of game, how old is everybody?
Glimmit's 13. Creek, you don't know how old you are.
I don't remember. how old-
Drake,
As far as I know, I am like 2 weeks old.
yeah, you are 13 days old.
I'm not sure how old I am.
I think we established you, Drake, at like your late 20s, early 30s, if I remember
I
right.
think so,
Find my
yeah.
notes here.
I think early 30s.
And Arafine?
32 is what I had written down.
Right, okay, cool.
That is very young for an elf.
No,
32 for
30.
Drake.
I'm 32.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
And
Araf-
Arafine?
Arafine is 115,
Okay, cool.
which is still young for an elf, actually.
Yeah.
She counts as an adult at least.
Yeah, like it would be the equivalent of being like early 20s, basically.
Yeah.
Maybe like still 18, 19, somewhere around there.
I am 85 years old.
Which
You look good for your age.
Vidal can live up to 500. So,
Wow.
Very, very young.
If
Yep.
Glimit was 85, he would be dead.
mm,
yeah, your species, if I remember right, lives to like 20,
30.
30. Yeah, so yeah,
He's
you're getting up
having a midlife crisis.
close to it. He just lost his car.
Yeah.
uh, sure.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, the search for Sheshi eats up pretty much the 2 hours he had before nightfall. Are the rest of you guys doing anything in that time?
I'm sitting and trying to get to know the rest of the.
You use a couple of my
other
hit
two,
dice.
but
Do what about hit dice? Oh yeah, if you want to use hit dice, you guys can.
Yeah, that's.
I'm
13
going
as well.
to go up to Creek. Juggernaut, I never caught your name, did I?
My name is Creek, as you can tell from my creaky everything. So he like twists his arm and see.
That does seem to be a bit on the erring side.
Yeah.
Tell me how old you are. How long operation?
The only age I am definitely sure of is 13 days. Apart from that, I could be older than you.
I take a I have show a little bit of surprise, and I try and ascertain how old he is through my experiences.
Okay,
Make sure that he cut it open and look in the rings.
I'll say make just a general intelligence check for that.
General intelligence.
Just add d20 and add your intelligence modifier. You've spent a good
20.
portion of time around Warforged. You know ones personally, so you can guess from the make and model. It's very difficult to tell because it depends on how well they upkeep and all that. If you were to guess, probably around 20 years at least.
Rubbish. You're at least in your 20s. This
Oh.
frame has seen that much time, to be
You can tell?
certain.
Wow.
But you
Wasn't
don't
sure whether I
remember.
was. Nah. For this back, I
Interesting.
remember is 13. But I woke up 13 days ago. I have very vague memories I said of that. Yeah.
I don't have
Um,
access to a particular set of tools, but once I do have access to them, I think I can possibly try and look into that. This could be interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be very, very helpful. Thank you.
Indeed,
Once you get those tools.
indeed. Though that might not quite a while, given certain constraints. But let's see. It shall be a point on my agenda.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Did
Because I met-
you? Sorry, go ahead.
A little bit ago, I met another Warforged, and like I talked to the guy who found him, and he said he found him near Orland.
Do you have a lot of Warforged in country?
Not that I know of. I only ever met one. And it was just like a chance encounter.
Interesting. So they exist here as well. That is at least a matter of some comfort, I suppose. In your time, have you come across a very old gnome?
Very old gnome.
Yes, he would have been a positively crotchety old fart, and he had a rather large scar
Yeah, that
on
was
his
weird. I
face.
don't know why my mic was going crazy. I don't know why.
It's not like you're scrunching up paper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was my beard hitting the mic, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my mic there.
I don't think
Is-
I've ever
is it-
met a gnome.
That
with
was
a big
really
scar on his face.
bizarre.
Hmm.
An old one. No, I don't think I've met anyone any gnomes like that.
Do you think your Ratman friend would say the same if I asked him?
Maybe. I don't know much about him. We met like the day I woke up. Like same with Serafine and Drake.
Okay, all right.
Like, yeah,
all right.
Yeah. They all have none of them have really shared too much outside of.
That's fair.
What the hell is going on with my mic?
Together 12 days. Logically, it takes time for these sort of relationships to build.
Yeah.
Interesting. Also, what is the down low on that concoction of that furry friend of yours?
I have no clue. He's very. He makes it in secret. He just always seems to have some of it just laying around.
But what
yeah,
happens on a willing consumption? Or unwilling consumption? Or does that really count?
Well, it depends. It varies from time to time. Like for me, I drank it a little bit ago, and I can do this, and like I stare directly at his eyes or her eyes. Sorry.
Her eyes, yeah.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, Rosia. Osia?
Osaya.
Let's go,
Osaya.
coward. Yes.
Oh shit.
So as you
Daring
see
contest. Let's go, coward.
you see the Warforged robotic eyes kind of widen almost, and there's this strange hypnotic
Camera
effect.
shutters.
Yeah, you just for a solid 6 seconds you just feel you can't break away from viewing them.
Fascinated, I just get up and not breaking the stare, just go up really close and I put my steampunk goggles on and I start going through magnification glasses, trying to understand what's happening. Fascinating. I can't really look away.
Yeah.
And this, you got this effect on drinking that?
Yeah. One of the effects.
Fascinating.
Alpaca had a tail for a bit.
A tail. A prehensile tail.
Yeah, it's got a very well, not exactly prehensile. I couldn't really move it much, but yeah.
No, it was prehensile.
Very Oh really? Was it?
Yeah, it was a 3-foot
Oh,
prehensile monkey tail.
Bollocks.
You just never
You're
used
putting me on.
You're
Never
pulling my
realized it.
tail.
Well, that sounds like a load of bollocks.
Oh, you don't believe me?
No, he had it. We were all there. We saw it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that man making?
Yeah, it's very powerful stuff. Like for a while, he could cry acid. They point to Drake.
Yeah, I could cry acid before.
Before, that means you have a certain effect now.
Yeah. No one. It's a new effect. I have no idea what's happened, but yeah.
I don't seem to feel anything in particular towards you, I do admit.
Yeah.
Not that I'm given to
He's
particularly
just
strong
that dude.
feelings towards strangers, but I do seem to have particular sort of apathy, I think. To
You have a very
suffice.
calming
Yeah.
nature. I never feel any emotion towards or against you.
Indeed. Are you a monk? Dragonborn?
I
Is it?
realize you're the ultimate negotiator. If someone's angry, I'll blow you all up, you bastards. You just walk up, hi. Oh, it's you again.
Yeah.
You said your name was Drake, was it?
Correct.
Okay. And you are a monk, are you?
I did. Yes, I learned at a monastery. Well,
Your masters must be very pleased, seeing as you attained Zen so
my master's
and are
attained
very
what? Sorry.
your masters must be very glad because seeing as you have attained a state of Zen already,
Yeah, I suppose they would be.
you must make a point to discuss this with your masters when you get back. I know masters are difficult, can't they?
Yeah. Just a bit.
Indeed. Succinctly spoken. Fascinating. Cool. Would these people have come back by now?
I've never been gone for about 2 hours, so
Okay, so we've
You've got time
spent
still.
the time. Oh,
Yeah.
we've still got time.
yeah, you got probably a good hour and a half still.
What can you tell me about the rest of your party? I feel freely admit to not having anybody that I know in particular around these parts, so I am open to some company myself.
I'm confused. Right, I missed most of that. Sorry, what were you saying again? Your party? What?
Could you tell me more about the other members of your party? Perhaps even the one that is now missing. I don't have anybody in particular that I know around these parts, so I would not be averse to some company.
Well, you're welcome to join us. We're just making our way through the world. Arafina there is she's a powerful wizard. No,
Wizard.
we're trying to make our
Hmm.
lives more interesting. In fact,
Fascinating. Haven't
we
met
all
too
met
many.
by we all met by coincidence.
Fate brought us
And-
together. And fate
And
kicked our ass.
entropy. And entropy is the chosen name that you to herald yourselves with.
It seems
Oh,
the
it
most
seems
appropriate.
appropriate.
Yeah.
I
We
suppose
started
that
off as just some guys meeting up trying to make some money in the big city. And we're here.
Indeed.
So yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Indeed.
Line of order.
Well, I admit to being a bit of a fan of the name. It seems to suit you to a complete T.
We thought so too.
In fact, do you think we could get some tea while we wait for them to get back? I think I could do with a spot of tea.
Are we at the inn, by the way?
I assume this conversation would have happened at the same time Blim and Arafine would have left the Burgomaster's office, so
Right.
you guys have been, you could say you're on your way to wherever you want to go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so then we head back to the purple pudding then.
Okay.
Let's
Easy enough.
go.
You guys remember the route well enough. It's a pretty straight shot up, so you're able to get to the purple pudding. You see that up real quick, actually. Arafene. Update this real quick because they aren't at the purple yet. Neither is Shishi
Or
You
com
know,
scene.
or Comscene, sadly.
be
Half of the
gone,
party's
be
gone.
Yeah.
There is still a cam
Oh,
scene
there
on
it
the
is.
second floor.
I was looking for it. So you guys make your way to the purple pudding. You see the same tavern owner there, Anna, who is there with her daughter, still just slinging drinks. Oh, you all back?
Yeah. Can we a drink, please? And so you wanted something?
Do you serve a tea by any chance?
Tea? Oh,
Oh, existence
Oh,
appears to have vanished.
hold on, wrong button.
We've all entered the.
We are in the negative
Oh,
zone.
Well, I fix this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got some tea for you.
final shift.
That would be perfect. Yeah, a cup of your a good herbal tea, if you wouldn't mind. No milk.
All right. She heads into the back.
I
After
I take witness out and I lean it against the table and I sit back, legs crossed and just back straight, and I'm looking out around.
she brings out this small little cup of tea that you see it's still steaming as it gets brought to you. It's pretty decent, not the best tea, but serviceable. And they
I
just
I dip my head and I like bow the tea with my little finger sticking out. Thank you. This is quite good.
World is
no
moving. Make it stop. I haven't had a drink yet.
What is this? What is this doing? Some crazy ass tea you got there.
This does seem like a particular kind of bark. I believe it's called ayahuasca.
What did you call me?
Ah, the old familiar taste.
By the way,
Is
where's
my
Glimmet, by the
voice
way? Sorry, wait, yeah, where's Glimmet, by the way?
is my
Uh,
voice breaking out in and out? By the way,
It
I can
cuts
hear you.
in sometimes.
It cuts out a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, in the middle of conversation, suddenly it just goes.
Okay.
Bleh.
Okay.
Glimmet and Arafine, it's only been about an hour, so you guys got there before them. So, yeah, they are. Have yet
Oh
to show
right,
up.
shit. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, Glimmet and Arifina are together. My bad.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that.
We are on a date.
I've put the tea back down and I just kind of look at the both of them. I've asked you a lot of questions. I suppose it's only fair that I answer a few.
Where are you from?
That is a bit of a complicated question. Perhaps I could answer that at a later juncture.
Okay. What are you?
I belong to the race named Dalkan. We come from very far away, suffice to say, and we are tinkerers. We are artists. We are creators, and we're also partially amphibious, but then that's another feature.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, so wait, what's your interest with Creek?
Well, perhaps I should wait for the Ratman to come in as well, because he's part of this equation, and without him, we have a proper result.
Okay. Not ominous at all.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
No, this isn't ominous in any shape and or form.
Exactly.
Oh no, not at all, young man. If I was trying to, as you know it.
What else can we ask?
What's your interest in Glimmet?
Well, it is a sort of a package deal. My interest in the both of you individuals. But he does seem to be a smart, middle-aged specimen of his race, and he seems interesting.
Hey, Nudge Creek. Charge. Get your money in advance. This lady is a little shifty.
Little. Yes, just a little.
She just,
Wait,
she's
what time of
just,
sleep now? I was just like, it's a good, just gentle smile. You do not trust that smile.
and I sip my tea.
Okay, so I mean, so what we're saying here, like, we should probably discuss what we're gonna do about Kamseen once the job with the broker family is done.
I'll say about this time, Glimmet and Arafine make their way in. After you
Okay.
guys have been kind of sitting about.
Okay.
So
Wait, how much time do we have to get to the broker farm?
at this point, it's about almost, it's a little past 7 actually, so you've got a little less than an hour.
Okay, so then we should probably
Takes
start
about-
making.
Yeah, it takes like 30, 45 minutes to get there.
Did you guys find Shashi?
No, she is gone forever.
She's not gone forever. By the way, what took you guys so long?
What were we looking for?
No, I get that, but shouldn't take that long to, you know? Did you get lost or something?
Arafine got us lost.
Ah,
Hey! I'm not taking responsibility for that.
well, guys, it's nearly sundown. We should probably start heading to the broker farm.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
we got a job to do, and we promised we'll do it. So,
Yeah.
let's make a move then.
let's do it. Yeah.
What sort of job is
Ooh,
this,
what's
and
that?
what does it pay?
Pest extermination.
Yeah, pretty much. Their
I know
cows have
pest
gone
extermination.
missing. We have we have reason to believe it's a spider of some description, or an arachnid of some kind, and we are going to solve that problem for them.
And remuneration is split equally between the parties.
Well,
Cool.
that was the agreed
We'll have a party
situation,
bank.
but it goes
Well,
it goes to the party funds.
Give party funds. I would honestly prefer if I could keep my share to my own person. Not to pass any kind of judgment on your characters. I'm just a bit paranoid.
Speaking of which, okay, so out of game, that investigation we did earlier, he had 250 gold, right?
It was 250 gold on Samul, yes.
Right. Did we split that up?
No, that I took.
Right. Okay. Do we know that she took the gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she was taking it and to use for investments. No one really fought her on it, so
Right. So why didn't we fight her on that?
I don't know.
Because I think my mic died, or my Discord died at that point, so I think I missed out a lot of conversation. Well,
If you would
fuck.
like to fight me for that gold, young man, you're welcome to try.
I mean, this is
Not
happening.
that
This is happening outside of game. It's not in game.
No,
Okay. Well, fine. Right. Okay.
but
well,
I'm going to be using it for.
Out of the game, you would
Confronting
lose fighting against a monk.
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Haha. Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. Wait. What did we do with? What was the agreed amount we did for the broker family?
They were going to give you a diamond heirloom of the family that was
Yeah.
worth 300 gold, or
Right.
he had it appraised at 300 gold.
Okay.
Oh, also, could I have taken this time to do a ritual casting of Identify on gloves?
On those rings you found?
Yeah, the rings that we plugged off.
Those small?
Yeah.
Easy enough. That takes a little over 10 minutes. So, as you prepare the ritual casting of the spell, You're kind of just looking over each one, trying to break down the magical effects of it. You find that
Okay.
it says it's a club, but that's just because that's what the damage dice is for a club, and it
Okay.
simply
Okay.
is that. More accurately, it's a kestis, which is like a boxing glove or medieval boxing glove. But it's a set of 8 rings that goes onto each finger, and from what you can see on it, there's this kind of strange electrical energy that almost like magnets just brings them all together whenever you actually activate it, and that's what causes the electrical energy to shoot through it.
Oh, fascinating.
Can
I do believe what is your name? Drake, was it?
Yeah, that's my name. Yeah,
I think these would suit you quite well, young man.
I think you're right. Crack my knuckles.
And I
Yeah, I just sent him a link
passed
for it.
them. I passed them on, and yeah.
It does take the time to attune to those. Uh,
Yeah, how much time is that?
it's an hour, so you guys are going to be
I,
cutting it close.
Well, I mean,
I
You
would
can
have
do it
done
on the
this.
way.
I would have done this before I started the conversation, though. To be
Yeah.
fair.
I'll say yeah. If you want to attune to them in the time you guys are going to take to get to the Brooker friendly,
Yeah.
then you can do that.
So, how do I write this down?
I'll put it into your actual sheet later on, but basically it's just going to be it's a bonus action to activate them, the electrical energy, and then it's a d6 lightning damage on top of what you normally do with them, and they
Okay.
do count as monk weapons also.
Okay, so I'll just put down one d6 of electrical damage on my damage cheat sheet.
Yeah.
So
Lightning damage, but yeah.
lightning damage.
Yeah.
1d6 you said, right?
And that's on top of what the gloves themselves do, which is, I believe, it's either a d6 or a d8. Look it up real quick.
I had it up. Shit.
You go punch people with the power of Zeus.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a d4. Yeah, so you add, on top of your normal enemy strikes, you add a d4 bludgeoning damage and a d6 lightning damage.
Fuck.
So-
I don't know how to put this in. Shit.
I'll put it in later, but in the meantime, just whenever you're making an unarmed strike, just,
And
roll
then
a d4 and a d6.
as soon as I handed it over to Drake, I say, now doing that cost me this one. I take out a pearl and I twirl it in front of his face. This costs around 100 gold, and this ritual just cost me one of those, and a particularly fine owl feather. So I hope you don't mind if I take some of the funds. They do
Ritual
prove rather useful.
casting Identify doesn't cost you anything.
Really, it has.
I mean, if you're casting it, if you're casting it as a ritual, it doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes extra, and you need a pearl worth at least 100 gold to cast it, or you need a arcane focus, which
Huh.
you would have one.
Yeah, so I mean, I've said that like I need things to do
Yeah.
this.
It doesn't
Yeah.
consume it though.
Huh, I don't necessarily have to mention that, do I?
I mean, if you want, you can roll a deception check on that.
No, I'll just say like it takes a certain amount of funds to acquire a list of elements that I require for my crafts, and I promise that as a craftsman, I am not shy with my creations.
Right. Okay. Well, again, thank you for the cestus.
In the rest of the time, can I just take out my? How much time would we have left before Glimmet and Arfine would have come by now?
We have arrived.
Yeah, they've already arrived. You guys got like 30 minutes to get to the farm itself.
All right, let's go. I believe I will get to some crafting later, but now.
Okay. So you all gather your things and prepare to leave for the farm?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys are making your way there. Second. You're going slow. There we go. So you make your way up north here to the Brooker Farm. As you arrived, it's almost about dusk. There's very little daylight left at this point. I'll say whoever wants to go ahead and make a perception check.
I'll make perception.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic!
I thought we said you're not allowed to roll.
So
Yeah.
you guys make it all the way up to the farm itself before you notice. You see the house. It looks like it has been partially busted. One of the windows has been broken in, and you see it looks like none of the livestock that you saw previously are there.
That does not seem good.
I'm already activating my rings.
I
Okay.
activate my pan.
I slip off the scope from witness and I just hold it in front of one of my eyes and I draw my pistol sentence.
Okay.
Limit is looking confused.
Okay, we call out to the people of the farm. Brooker family.
Okay. As you
They're
yell
alive.
out,
Don't say anything. See, they're alive.
no response.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose?
See, they're alive. They're perfectly fine.
Okay, slowly walking up towards the house.
Okay. As you get to the house, the door is already ajar, and you kind of push it open. You see inside what looks like pretty much a murder scene. There's blood on the carpet. You see the old man that you'd spoken to previously looks like he's been pretty well torn up. You actually notice that it looks like their blood was basically him crawling in from the way it is displayed. As you kind of look over his body, you hear it.
Oh look, he's almost dead.
How very perceptive of you, Glimmet.
Sir, what happened?
He's face down in his own blood at the moment.
Oh Jesus! Okay, turn him over.
All right.
Will the
Can
potions?
is he actually?
Oh, yeah,
Can
sorry.
I do like a medicine check to see if he's actually dead, or is he just like heavily injured?
Yeah,
make a medicine
the coughing people are usually dead, aren't they?
Fair point. I'll cast Cure Wounds on this gentleman.
Okay, go ahead.
If this does nothing because he's already dead. 7 healing.
So you reach down and you see almost like a defibrillator. Krieg just releases this
Punch him in the chest with healing power.
Yep. This
Mouth to
electrical
mouth.
radiant energy
Live,
kind of
damn
shoots
it.
through his body, and you see where the wounds on his body are slowly start to heal up. Oh,
What happened?
it came for us.
Seeker, I'll make sure you stay dead this time. I'm way too violent for this. Sorry.
Yeah. Way too violent for a medic.
Way too violent.
For a man that's supposed to be helping.
Yeah. It came earlier than.
Spiders?
It's just one, but it's so goddamn big.
Where are the
Wait,
others?
where are the others? Yeah, where's the rest of your family?
Did he take them as well? Or it take them as well?
It took my cattle to the north. And he points out, and you see into the forest where he's pointing up this way.
Where's your
Yes.
family? Is your family okay,
Yeah.
or?
Oh god, my family! As he's struggling to get back
Need
up.
to realize. Should we investigate the house?
Sure.
See if there's
roll
anyone
investigation
hiding. Does anyone, someone else want to roll with advantage?
My
Yep.
investigation's trash.
Yeah, same.
I have a +4.
Big limit.
Go for it. Advantage. Do it.
Do it, coward.
Oh.
Thank God.
Better
So
get
as-
rid of all the ones.
Yeah.
as you're going around the house, it's a it's not that huge of a farm, so it's pretty quick. You do find about 20 or so yards off away from the house proper, what look like 2 human bodies that are dead.
Well, shit.
Hey, good news. We found the family.
You're a monster.
Yeah,
Ignore the man.
you are such a
I want to
monster.
talk. Yeah.
You guys are both monsters.
Yeah, I'm not a monster. I'm just violent. At least I feel emotions, like the urge to punch things. But still, are they dead? Are they just like the other guy? You go over to the bodies. Medicine checks.
Okay, fine, easy enough. You can
And-
tell they're dead.
Glimmy kicks one just to make sure.
Completely dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
I cast Spare the Dying to try.
You actually cast that?
last ditch attempt. Well, it's spare. It's a cantrip. So it's not like it's gonna cost me anything.
Oh, to be fair, yeah.
Just presumably Spare the Dying does nothing because they're just
How
completely dead.
has
Yeah,
how
it
do
does
you
nothing.
how do you spare the dead? Like
You make it quick. That's how you spare the dead.
By the way, what does that spell do? Cantrip, sorry.
Basically, if you're making like death saving throws, it's just
It
I
stabilizes you,
can
so
cast a
you're
feat. It stabilizes you, so you don't so you're not dead, but you're not awake yet. You're still on 0 hit points.
Right.
basically it keeps you from making death
Basically,
saves, but you're unconscious until somebody wakes you up.
Ah, okay.
Basically, it's a last ditch effort if like say we all ran out of healing spells and potions.
Right. Okay.
It's just something to make sure you don't die.
Okay. Cool.
should we tell him that we found a family?
Let him recover a little bit first, I think.
Well, he's gonna be
We
panicking,
can-
looking around. We should probably let him know.
Fair point, yeah. Well, granted, it's not really.
Limit can put them in the bag of holding.
No.
No. And then go after. We'll presumably talk to him about it to bury them, and then go after the monster.
As you guys have been having this conversation very slowly, but he's been making his way towards you. Ugh. And you see him fall to his knees and starts crying.
Hmm.
I'm not
shall-
the best at
This,
emotion. Can like.
This is a bit awkward, isn't it? What do we do now? Spiders, I believe.
They were like this when we found them.
We are sorry
I
for your
go- I
loss,
got-
and we
Yeah, I
shall
go-
go avenge them.
Yeah. Like just
That
like place a hand on my shoulder. Sorry.
Kill that thing.
We shall kill that thing.
Why though? It's nature's way to live and
As like place a
Okay.
hand in Glibbit's mouth. Just- You can say this some of the time, just not in front of the grieving man who's just lost everything.
he's-
Without life,
Hey,
in front of the
are
grieving
you
man, who's
still
lost everything.
covering his mouth?
Yes.
Yes, it's got. I placed a firm hand in Glibbit's snout.
Okay. Let's go get this spider.
Well, should we bury the family first, or
I think we can leave that
I'll-
to him.
Yeah. He gets back up on his knees. I'll do that. You go find that. Make sure it doesn't do this to anyone else.
Indeed, sir.
All right.
So you
it's the one thing you
guys,
count us for? It's killing things.
You said north, right?
yeah, you look north and you can see a pretty clear trail through the forest as far as where it went through. There's a decent amount of blood and broken sticks and everything. I will say you can roll. Whoever wants to can roll a survival check at advantage, or 2 of you can roll.
I have
Try and track it
plus-
down.
I have
plus one.
plus
Whoever-
3 to survival.
Go
Plus
ahead.
2. Yeah, go ahead.
I
Go
roll
ahead,
with
yeah.
advantage.
Advantage over.
Yeah.
It's your boy.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
Whoa! Me and Glibbit did the exact same thing. Look at that. What is happening? I feel like this game isn't so random. Lies, and slander.
I mean, that's how probability works, but okay.
It's probably very unlikely, but still possible. But still very unlikely.
So you guys make your way pretty quickly. It's a large trail that it's leaving, so it's pretty easy to track it down. After about 45 minutes or so of going through the forest, you guys come across a clearing. Give me 1 second. And you see where the clearing breaks off, these large holes in the ground. As you kind of look in, you see these massive spider webs and what look like spider eggs underneath, but much larger,
Oh,
almost the size of cantaloupes.
Fireplace to the ground.
Oh, very, very interesting.
I do not need any of these
Creek,
to actually hatch.
help me down. I wanted to grab some.
I will kill you.
I check sentences and I change it to a fire damage bullet.
Well,
Yeah.
First, Clement, do you do that? Do you try and grab some of the?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
as you're
Want to get us all killed?
looking down beneath, and naturally it's going to bump into some of the spider web there, but you kind of look and you try and grab towards some of the eggs, and you see down beneath what looks like a deer head that has been separated from its body, and you can smell this kind of, partially coagulated blood. You can see around the neck itself. The eyes are closed, and as you're trying to reach down for the eggs, you see the eyes open up, and both eyes are
crap.
just blood red. And you
That
see
is not normal.
Yeah.
That is definitely not normal.
I hit it with a bat.
I need everyone to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh,
As you
spider
see,
Yeah,
dick.
that is.
you see
terrifying.
this large, with the head of a deer, this large spider just starts to make its way through.
Wait, what?
did I
Does anyone else
complete my
see that
reload?
dice?
What?
What?
Did I complete my reload before this happened?
It would have been. I'll say yeah, actually. You're
Oh,
reloading
God,
the
that is
protector
terrifying.
It's the sentence, yeah, the pistol.
pistol. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to do that in time.
And I have the
Jesus
scope
Christ.
of witness up to my eye,
Okay.
so I can see in dark vision. I have dark vision through the scope.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
1 second to put everybody in here.
You'll agree that this thing needs to die right now.
Oh, initiative! I forgot to say.
Yeah, I was about to say. 13 for Creek. 13 for Glimmet.
I want to get Bevan Gulland. Just a
7
boot.
for Osaya.
Drake really wants to kill this thing. 22 initiative.
I mean, it's okay. For the record, my rings are already activated because I activated them at the farm.
Yep.
I activated my
I
power.
was gonna say I left part of that out by mistake. The way it works is it's active for a minute, and you have 5 uses of it per long rest.
Oh, okay.
So you still,
charge it?
Yeah.
Does it or?
yeah, I forgot to actually include that when I transferred it over to D&D Beyond.
So 5
Which
uses
has
and
got
then
like
it's done.
5.
Yeah, so you've
Is it
already
like
used
5
1
uses
use
or-
at the farm, and this will be your second use, so you have 3 left.
Okay.
And
But
like I said, less for a minute.
each use is a 1 minute.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's 6 rounds. Combat, or actually, it's 10 rounds of combat.
Yeah, it's 10 rounds of combat.
10 rounds
yeah.
of combat. Yep. Speaking of, goes to Drake's turn first.
So I can't walk up to this thing, right?
I mean, it's currently about 10 feet in the large pit itself.
Right.
You just basically hear a loud
Okay.
as you see Clement starting to bend down towards the thing itself.
Well, I'm just gonna throw a dart at it.
You don't have vision on it.
Oh, I don't have vision on it. Okay.
That roll explains it.
I was gonna say if you
It's
want to
like-
move up and to see what Glimmet's doing, you can do that.
Okay, so wait. So if I move up here, I can see it then?
Yeah, if you move there, you'd be able to see the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can see
So
it
as you
now.
move, as you move, you just see this massive, what looks like a black widow, but the head is this large 24-point buck with red eyes and razor sharp teeth that seems to be just oozing from its mouth this strange liquid.
Well,
And-
that's unpleasant.
That's
Yep.
the things nightmares are made out of.
and I'll say you can throw the dart at that point, and that actually does hit.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's actually very low EC because it's very large.
It's not very fast.
I didn't say that.
Still,
5.
not good at dodging. Say that.
5 points of piercing damage. Let me double check one thing here. Okay. Yeah, so you see, as you just instinctively throw the dart, it goes into one of the legs. And end of your turn.
I'll take a step back.
Okay. Then it goes to the Black Widow's turn.
Oh no. Oh, big no.
So she is going to move up here. Glimmet, you're the closest, so she's gonna try and.
Can't we just be friends?
First, she's gonna attempt to gore you.
Ooh, speak
that's
to
it.
animals.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
And it's 13 damage as it
You're
Just-
ready to this.
almost jumps towards you. And you feel the antlers just go straight into you.
Yeah.
And as it kind of throws you up in the air, it tries to bite towards you. That is a 15 to hit.
Nope.
So you manage to duck out of the way of that. And
Wait, does that mean I fall down the hole?
make an acrobatics check.
Oh, wait.
You manage to hold on to the side of the dirt itself and pull yourself back up before it skitters over here and moves towards you.
Hit me, coward. Does that mean he gets
Uh,
an opportunity attack from Glimmet?
You can make an opportunity attack if you want.
I don't have my weapon out. So I guess
Any
it's a
shocking
strike.
grasp?
Yeah, it would just be an unarmed strike.
Yeah, you still got it anyway.
Oh, yeah, that does hit.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's 1 minus 1.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's right. So you scratch against it, does nothing.
You intimidate it.
So goes to Creek's
Where
turn.
would that came from? Alright. Pan. Alright, it's 12.
That's
12 to hit. And 11 damage.
11 damage. Nice.
I use the fire damage. Would it count as a separate action to set this on fire to set the webs on fire with my pan?
Yeah, that'd be an action.
Action, not bonus action.
Yeah.
Alright. If so, I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Goes to Glimmet's turn.
Okay, so he's going to charge one of the rarer things that he actually have, and he's going to shoot a ray of sickness at the spider.
Okay.
10.
Thank God
Just
this thing
hits.
is really low AC.
It's really fucking big, so it's pretty easy to hit.
Oh, yeah, I'll keep rolling really low.
Yeah.
This
That
is 12.
is DC 12 Constitution.
Let me just see what it does.
It just made it,
Ah,
Oh,
so it takes half damage, I believe.
no, it still takes 6 damage, but it would have become. Let
Oh.
me see.
It's ray of
Oh
sickness.
yeah, on fail it would have been poisoned.
So you see the ray of sickness go into the creature, and it doesn't seem to have any effect.
damn
Yep.
Thomas.
And you would gather, you're smart enough to gather, it looks like this thing probably has some level of immunity to poison.
Hmm.
And
I wonder
anything
how we
up-
could have guessed that.
He's going to draw his rapier then and move up.
Okay.
I'm not done
Wanna
with
flank
you.
it?
Ends Limit's turn. Goes to Arafine.
She can't have that many spell slots left.
No, and I forgot to have her do Arcane Recovery, so she's not going to be doing a lot here. Soul the Dead.
I didn't realize she had that as a cantrip.
Yeah, she does. She just hasn't used. Oh wait, no, she doesn't. She hasn't actually learned it yet, so she can't do that.
Oh.
She just has it in there.
It's chill touch.
Yeah, it's dual touch time. I'm just gonna roll it on my end, and that's actually misses. She rolled an 8.
Ow.
Yeah,
How does one roll that low against something with such low AC?
I rolled a 3.
What?
I'll
That's
use
your
the
fault,
actual.
Tyler.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
use the actual sheet so it'll actually work sometime.
Well, to be fair, every one of us has rolled over 10 without modifiers.
She is gonna just run away from the webbing and the cliffside because that seems really dangerous. That'll be her turn. Goes to Osaya.
Keeping this thing in view through the scope, I move to the side. Oh, I can't. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. I move to the side here, and I take a shot with sentence.
Okay.
Annihilate. No.
Just misses. So as you hear the loud banging kind of echo through the forest, and you see some of the birds actually start to go up, but unfortunately the bullet just goes straight through the legs.
What god dreamed up that sort of abomination?
No good
And,
god, that's for sure.
I, as a bonus action, cast. I apply my protector.
Okay.
So that's a D8 plus my intelligence mod.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 7 plus 12 temporary hit points.
So ends your turn. Top of the round goes to Drake.
Okay, so if I move here, does he get advantage or no? Sorry, opportunity.
Wouldn't get an opportunity attack, but it would be flanking, so you would have advantage.
So I'm just gonna whack it with my quarterstaff. Oh, so quick question: the cestus without the, I mean, I can use it without the lightning damage as well, right? Basically.
It automatically would apply the lightning damage whenever
Right.
you activate them.
Right, and but then if I don't activate it, but I still get the cestus damage, right? Top of that.
Yeah, you would still get the D4 on top of that. Yeah.
So so quarterstaff strike for. Oops, sorry, hold up. I'll just roll it again. 14.
14 does hit.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Wait, why did you reroll?
Advantage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that hits. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Then unarmed strike.
All right.
23.
Overkill, but sure.
Yep.
Okay, now I add
And-
I add what to this again?
D4 and a D6. Eight.
6.
Oof, damage.
That's total of 11 points. Nice.
Wait, hold up. Not done yet. Key point, flurry of blows. One more strike. That misses.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately,
you
it's
20
a
damage.
big it's a big creature, but the legs are kind of just spinning around. It's hard to actually get an exact hit on it. It just goes wide on that last one.
Yeah, but then can I still apply my open technique, or does it have to hit to apply that?
Has to hit to apply it.
Then I'm done for now.
Okay. And then it goes back to its turn.
Enemy coward.
No. It's going to go after the one that was dealing a bunch of damage to it.
This should be fun.
Yeah, it's going to just make 2 bite attacks towards you, Drake. That's a 10 to hit for the first, so that misses. and an 18 for the second.
That hits.
So that is 15 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm with a con save.
As a reaction now, could I have used Gluttony on that attack?
Sorry, it cut out. As a reaction, can you do what?
Could I have used Gluttony on that attack?
It has to be against you specifically for Gluttony to proc. So,
Okay, fair enough.
I took how much damage again, sorry?
15.
Yeah, 15. That was right. And what con save is 9. Oh shit, you just missed it. So you take an additional 13 points of poison damage.
Okay, no. Oh, wait.
A 28.
And then, on top of that, how much, sorry?
13.
28 in total.
Yay! Guess where I'm at.
And it is going to use its movement to go back down below.
But
Okay,
I
you go.
get opportunity on that, don't
You guys gonna do opportunity attacks on it,
It's coward.
and they both would be advantage for. Actually, all 3 would be able to.
I? 14.
With advantage? Or
Yeah, since you're flanking.
it's
6.
8 damage.
So I've done 15 points of damage.
And Creek, did you hit? Yeah, you did.
I got 8 damage.
Looking pretty
So
rough
it
already,
ran-
as you all just. You seem to have broken one of its legs as it scurries back beneath, and you see it disappear beneath the webbing.
Can I use my pan to light the webs on fire now? Now that it's run away?
Yeah, it would go to your turn, so if you want to do that.
Do I have to make an attack roll or just
Yeah,
set
it's
web on fire?
yeah, you still have to make an attack roll for it. It's a very low DC, but. Yeah,
What's that
so.
then?
Go ahead and roll damage
Didn't-
on your pan.
For these eggs?
Nice.
So you.
Actually,
You cut
like
one of the
scrambled egg.
lines of the webbing, and you see it kind of falter, and you see it start to spread to the rest. It's very thick, almost like rope, so it's pretty quickly catching. You can see.
I can see why you were so intent back on that thing.
And
It's the best thing I own, and it includes me. Run over here.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
And your turn goes to Glimmet.
Could he, if he goes over here, can he still see the thing?
Make a perception check.
Technically, there's fire around it, so.
That's why he's having to make a perception check.
Okay.
I almost rolled a persuasion. Well, it's the same roll, so. Hey, 16.
So you're looking through, you see it starting to catch on some of the eggs, and you actually start to hear this this weird hissing coming from the eggs themselves, but you don't see where the large creature went.
You destroy the crap out of these eggs.
You do notice, actually, though, right here, it looks like there is a sort of tunnel underneath.
Where?
Right here.
I can't see.
Yeah, if you're pinging
Right
concept.
on it.
Oh, right to your right of the large hole itself. About 20 feet down, there's a large tunnel.
Right there.
Oh, the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we know
Okay.
these exist? Like, do we know? Can we see these?
I and Glimmet can. None of you, no one else actually has investigated them or looked at them yet.
Look, there's a tunnel.
Can I roll perception then?
On your turn.
The point.
Sorry, what was that limit?
I can see a tunnel.
So it's escaped somewhere.
Or it pretends to have escaped so it can ambush.
Okay, everybody stay on guard.
Okay. And your turn, Glimmet?
So let's move over here.
Okay. Goes to Arafine's turn then. She's just gonna move up to here and hold a chill touch. See if that thing comes out again. And goes to Osia's turn.
I move here and I look into the pit.
Okay.
And is there a clear path towards the thing?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Oh, fuck.
It's entirely on fire at this point, so it's very difficult to tell anything down there. But yeah, you can make out the flames and the eggs, and that's about it.
But are the flames reaching towards?
Reaching towards?
Yeah, cut out at reaching towards.
Are the flames reaching? They are restricted. No.
Sorry, it still cut out there. The webbing itself is about 5 feet down.
Okay.
Roughly that, and it's starting to spread all the way through the webbing itself and to the eggs.
But
Sure.
not further
Yeah.
than that 5 feet. It's not going further than the 5 feet down.
The webbing itself is 5 feet down, yeah.
But not further than that.
With that roll, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
That would be your action also to make a perception check. So
Yeah, I just take a step back, and I'm holding a shot for if I see something pop up.
okay. And it goes to top of the round to Drake. Your turn.
I'm not moving. I'm just gonna stand by and hold my attack if she shows up behind me or anywhere.
Okay. Then it goes back to her turn. So you see it reappear over on this side as it starts to. You see the long black spider legs pulling up as it's starting to rush forward towards you, Drake.
When Arafine gets her chill touch.
Yep,
she
Arafine gets
gets
her
right,
chill
she
touch,
holds it
and
down.
Osaya gets her full
Shot.
action. Yeah. That does hit. Necrotic damage.
23 to hit.
Why does it only do damage whenever you use it?
I mean, I'm more experienced as a wizard.
Ooh,
So-
snap! Get fucked!
Yeah,
23 to hit.
yeah, that hits. Go and roll damage.
Ooh!
Nice.
1 damage, holy crap. Where'd I get one of those?
As it rushes forward towards you, Drake, you see it just, the head kind of bolts down as the antlers are coming straight towards you. It is... Yeah, it's going to make its score attack against you. That does not hit. As you manage to duck out of the way of the antlers and kind of push them out, but it does bite towards you. That is a 22 to hit for the bite.
Yep.
And that is 15 points of piercing damage.
And I'm down.
And I do also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So what was there? Constitution saving throw. 18.
18, nice. So you take 15 points of poison, or it would be half that, so 7 points of poison damage in that same instance. So you are technically, yeah, you are poisoned for 1 hour, even after regaining hit points, and are paralyzed while poisoned in this way.
Well, I'm down anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it counts as failed saving throws, doesn't it?
It doesn't count towards his failed saving throws because it happens in the same instance. It's just that if he's
Really?
brought back up, he'll still be paralyzed for an hour unless you can cure the poison. Because it's part of the same attack as the bite.
Okay.
You know, it's piercing and poison damage at the same time, so.
Yeah.
That'll be its turn. goes to Creek. Your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna do the old creek thing. Can I flank it, Tangly? Like one over here?
There's
With a little
something in the
advantage.
tree blocking your path there, but you can get close to it.
I can run around the tree, Tangly, can't I?
Yeah, you're fine.
Just like hit it and
It's big enough.
thank God.
Yep, that does it.
30%. Ew. Burn, coward.
Yep. Creek, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Can I Tangly make like 2 actions, but like be like kind of the same attack?
Sure.
Like sweep like one of its like last legs like out from under with the pan, and as like its head like droops down, just like crush the back of it.
Yep. So as you're running around the tree, you see one of the legs is kind of splayed out a bit, partially already broken. You bring the hand down and crush it completely. You see this kind of greenish black ichor shooting out as it turns its mounted head. You see the jaw open up as you bring the hand down, and you see just the entire skull caves in as you do.
That counts as maximum. Okay, time to set the rest of this on fire.
Wait, Glimmet wants to take some of the eggs.
Yeah.
Drake, go ahead and make a
Mhm.
Constitution saving throw, or a
That's
Death
it.
saving throw.
point.
excuse me.
I lean down and I touch.
I can.
Past
Oh, that's a
the-
fail.
Alright. That's a
So who's
That's
casting
right.
what?
I'm casting
I'll
Cure
say-
Wounds.
sire.
Okay, go ahead. And...
I'm yeah, okay.
It's a D8 plus 5.
Yeah, 8 plus 5.
Wow, again.
13
Nice.
health.
So as you reach
It's
down
paralyzed, damn it.
and press your hands against Drake, you see the healing energy go through his body. Doesn't seem to move though.
Okay.
I'll like cast
This is
lesser
okay.
restoration on him.
Check real quick. You have that prepared? Yeah, that works.
Sweet.
Let's place my hand like on like the center of his face. Right, child.
Do you swoon?
His vault, my dude.
So wait,
I'm
so
the creative paladin now.
how does that work?
Remove the condition.
It removes the paralyzed condition. You are still technically poisoned for the next hour, but you are no longer paralyzed.
Okay, so,
So
that
you
kind of,
ju-
yeah, sorry, go on.
So as you felt it bite into your shoulder, you just lost all consciousness and fell to the ground, and you just wake up seeing Creek above you. You still feel this kind of burning in your veins as the poison makes its way through, but you're slowly gaining control of your body again.
Okay, so how much
I'm
damage
not
do I
dead.
take for an hour?
Well, poisoned condition, you don't take damage. You just have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks for the next hour.
Okay. Oh,
Well, I
Jesus.
say those were rather disgusting, weren't they?
What happened? Did we win?
I hit the creature one more time just to make sure.
As you bring it down, you see the blood and poison ichor kind of splatter around.
I'm gonna eat that.
I take out my cookery and I look at the creature and I try and so let's see if I can break it down for different like constituent elements.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check.
I'm going to go and dissect it.
Survival, no?
Yep.
Okay.
So well.
That's not a good one.
You've never even seen a creature like this, so the idea of kind of trying to break it down is a bit difficult. You get, a bit into it, and as you kind of carve in, you just see this massive amount of blood and guts kind of pour out. You actually take 2 points of poison damage just from the exposure to it.
I have resistance to poison, so I only.
Okay, so you take 1 point of poison damage.
So, Roman, you're gonna try and grab some eggs, or?
Yep.
Okay. They're about over there. They're about 20 to 25 feet down in the thing itself, in the hole. Are you just jumping down there to get them?
No, I'm gonna tie. Let's see. I'm gonna tie a rope to this rock over here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use it to climb down.
I'm tempted just to cut the rope.
Again, monster.
I will return as a revenant with a spider army.
Entropy indeed.
Exactly, the slow decline of law and order. It was a very, very fast decline.
So easy enough for that. You can, just make your way down. Like I said, it's about 25 feet. You get to the bottom and you see these. For you, they're pretty sizable eggs. As you kind of look towards, are you grabbing the eggs themselves, or how many are
Yeah.
you grabbing?
If they are pretty sizable, I guess I can take more than maybe 2 or 3 of them, right?
Yeah, max with the rope, you'd probably be able to get 2 out, but that's going to be 1 in each hand.
What can I carry one with the tail?
You can try. I'll say
Or-
make
Or
an athletics check for
better
that.
yet, just like, grab 2 and we just pull you up.
If you want to do that,
Or
you can.
just
Yeah, can do that.
May as well do that.
Okay. So you
Can
just
make an
grab
athletic
2.
check, or is- no,
He weighs almost nothing, so that's easy enough to pull him up.
are you sure that it's just 2 that we would encounter in this area? Would you think that might perhaps be more of them?
Well, they haven't attacked us yet, so we don't know.
Yeah.
That
let's,
said,
let's
though-
set this up.
Let's burn
Yeah.
it all.
Yeah, we can't
Wasn't
let
one of
anything
the-
escape from this.
One of the points of this contract that we'd taken with this chap who we just brought back to life, kill all of them.
Well, kill that one
That
specifically.
wasn't the original contract, but it's most likely it's better safe than sorry. I don't want any of these coming after us again, or
Yeah,
anyone else.
so let's burn these places to the ground.
They are not. They're beyond the purview of people.
So as you guys are having a conversation and starting to set fire to the webbing, you hear off in the distance,
Oh, I
and a few
swear to
seconds
God.
later, you start to hear more, just kind of starting to surround you.
Okay, how much have
I
you
will
burned?
smite.
Lads,
How much have we gotten through?
Yeah. You've started one over here to your left, where you first started, and you've gotten this one started.
did I make one there as well?
I thought Creek did, yeah.
Messiah,
But,
you
yeah.
have range
Like
and
hammer.
fire weapons, I assume.
I just used the prestidigitation to start a small burning thing on one of the
That works.
web strands, and at the same time I clean myself as well.
Well, you can't really. You can't start a fire with prestidigitation unless it's something that's already flammable, like a campfire or a candle. So you can't
Well,
use it just to
like,
make
you have, like,
fire.
Spider web.
Well, I have a
Spider
tinderbox. It's like a match or something.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Okay.
It just has to be something that's designed to be set on fire, basically.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
burn it just right there. That's right, exact point. And I cast prestidigitation on to clean myself up.
Okay.
Get those on fire so far.
Yep. As you're doing that, Creek, over this way, you see kind of peering its head through the bushes. Probably, a relatively large wolf with brown fur.
But it has a praying mantis head.
Stare it in the eyes.
That would be terrifying, but no.
Okay.
You're staring at it?
Directly at it to intimidate it.
Okay.
Like when
Well,
I say,
well,
never turn your back against a wild animal.
Well, I mean,
It's that
again,
kind of situation,
well, at the same
but it
time,
can't turn its back either.
You can't look away. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me
Yeah.
make it save real quick. Yeah, it's staring right back at you.
You are trapped.
For 6 seconds. And
Meanwhile,
around.
I
Go ahead.
this one on fire.
I reload my gun with more fire bullets and I get ready.
Okay.
I can I
You
set this one on
see-
fire while I'm staying at it?
Yep.
Or that be?
I'm holding an action to see if the wolves look violent. I shoot.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
But at this point, you do notice that there are wolves kind of surrounding the area itself.
Not good at all.
Oh, crit!
Oh, you see the future.
They, from what you can tell, they are kind of just stopping at a perimeter. They aren't necessarily aggressive, but they are wolves, so they're ready to throw down if need be.
They aren't necessarily looking to fight. So I suggest we don't bring the battle to them.
Well, we still need to burn down all these things.
As
Well,
you
they
guys
seem to be
are,
keeping a perimeter.
Oh,
as you guys are still kind of looking at the wolves, you see a humanoid figure kind of making his way through the forest with the wolves. This large furbolg man with deep purplish gray skin and a large kind of reddish nose, long brown hair going down to his shoulders, and a great axe that goes about at the same height as him, which is almost 7 feet tall. Slowly starts to make his way through the woods.
Hey, we don't want any trouble. We're just doing a job.
Why are you setting the forest on fire?
We're setting spider deer egg monstrosities on fire. Your forest will be fine.
As he kind of looks around, you hear him kind of say something to the wolf next to him as it starts to move forward. This isn't safe.
Hold it right there, old boy. I would recommend sending that animal a little closer. It might be missing an eye or two. Just keep your distance.
If you care about this forest, you'll back off. I am making a mistake.
This wood isn't safe for your kind. You should leave.
that's our plan. The moment we burn all these eggs, we're leaving.
Yep.
I'll take care of these eggs.
Let's make sure not.
What, sorry?
I'll take care of that.
We can't afford that you won't, so if it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to do it myself.
Would take care imply that you destroy them while burning them out, or just take care of them and raise them until they're.
I don't think you understand. This is not your forest. This is the forest of Saloon.
Oops, sorry, forget that. I pressed the wrong
The
button.
Forest of Saloon, what is that? I don't know.
Anyone with proficiency in religion, go ahead and make a religion check,
That's me.
which includes Erfine.
I think Arafine is the only one.
And I'm a cleric on
So
either.
I know nothing.
You need to have
So,
I have a
Erfine
proficiency to try.
in the back.
There's two in a row. Two
2 crits in a row, dude. What are you saying?
My voice just broke.
Do you have proficiency in religion?
Yeah, no, I don't have proficient.
Okay, that doesn't count.
Oh, damn it.
Still,
I
that's a
just
hell-
specifically anyone with proficiency in religion.
No, also, I mean, I'm from an.
Yeah, you don't even have that same set of pantheon, so
Correct.
yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
But Erfine comes up. Oh, that's the moon goddess. This is probably bad. As they continue to move forward. This forest belongs to Saloon.
Okay.
But these creatures belong to the goddess as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Would you say that this god is a good god?
Yes.
Pause.
Yeah,
Wait.
well,
Hold on.
Well, if these they say a creator is only as good as its creation as their creations.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
And
Shut up. Shut up.
the eggs here appear to be the creations of a complete and total bastard.
Oh, why?
just in-
Warforged, you're certainly
Just insult this
rather
god.
blunt, aren't you?
It's the creature over there that we just bashed the skull in of killed, and it's killed basically an entire family, which is why we're here.
He looks over
Wish
and
that didn't
sees
happen again.
the very large corpse of the Black Widow that is still partially burnt and charred against there. You killed it?
Smolder.
Yes, we did.
Well, after being attacked, certainly.
And as he's been kind of approaching you guys, he's had this, domineering stance to him with his weapon still drawn. As he hears you say that and kind of looks over towards you, he kind of lightens a bit. His shoulders drop. Oh, good work. My name's Vakis.
Hail.
Reaches out a hand.
Good
me.
evening, sir.
Yeah, I'm Drake. I'm about to get my ass kicked, aren't I?
Ugh.
What
brings
was
you?
that thing?
What'd you say?
Something unnatural.
Yeah, Glimmet can see
Clearly.
that, but
Yeah.
deer and spiders usually don't procreate.
Yeah.
No, they don't. I don't know where it came from, but creatures like that have been entering the wood for some time now, making their way further south.
Are they coming from the Feywilds?
He kind of looks down at Glimmet. Maybe.
Or are they coming
Do
from
they
the
have
same...
anything to? Do they have anything to do with these tunnels that the rat
Yeah.
friend saw earlier?
Well, those were dug by the creature. We've had a few of them in this area, but we've been trying to eliminate all we can,
So, do you mind if we finish burning these eggs then?
as
Yeah,
long as you put
purify
out the
forest
fires
of this
after.
evil.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Very well.
I immediately.
My men will assist you. And you see the wolf right here.
Oh! You.
Yeah, crit a web,
Oh,
sure.
Crit a web, yeah.
I just like. You've wasted such a good.
Oh,
roll.
such a good roll. Oh man.
As,
Oh.
as you're beginning to
This
burn
game
through the
enjoys
webbing,
making me suffer.
you see the one wolf behind him slowly start to transform, and you see it grow hands and get up on its hind legs and start. The snout kind of retracts a bit.
Wow,
I
did you
said-
try Glimmeted Scrog?
Is that a racial ability? What was your name, sir?
Vakis Ponder. I am
Lacus Ponder.
Vakis. Vakas.
Lacus Ponder. Lacus.
I'm the Knight Herald of Lady Saloon. This is my forest, and these are my men.
They don't look like men to Glimmet.
And you see
On the-
this. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, on the other hand, Glimmet has not been a druid for that long.
Oh. And he looks to Glimmet and says, in Druidic, what circle are you hail from?
I have not chosen one yet.
A lady watches over all. I would recommend it.
We will see.
Well, as he switches back to common. We, like I said, we are the Knights of Saloon. We protect Ronhild Wood from all threats. If you...
Well, Sir Ponder, you said you spiders.
What?
Are they a recurring infestation?
It's been recurring for some time, yes. There's a group, I believe, responsible hiding here in the wood. that may be the culprit. If you are adventurers, I would be happy to employ your service.
So you think there's people are intentionally letting the spiders loose?
I know of at least one
Right.
group that would be, at least, if nothing else, is assisting in it.
Well, certainly, I think this could be amenable to our cause.
Yeah. Well, the question is, if you're hiring us, does that imply payment or?
Indeed, a very good question that my friend Creek asks.
My order
Thanks,
doesn't
fella.
have a lot to offer outside of what can be offered through nature.
Have any magic items?
Well, since you bring it up, actually, there is something specifically that I do need recovered that would be, as you refer, a magic item.
Go on.
There is an
Is it
ancient
magic?
blade called a moon blade. It was stolen
All
by the
right.
Fang clan. They are the ones who I believe are responsible for these creatures making their way so easily into the woods.
But if
Even-
we retrieve it, then the reward for this.
Well, I'm sure we could come to some agreement on it.
Do you have access to different types of metals?
We have a forge, yes.
Excellent.
That should work, yeah.
That
It
sounds
doesn't strictly have to be money.
that
It should be
sounds like
of
something
value.
that sounds like a basis that we can move forward on, Night Ponder.
Like reach
Lead
out
us
my
on,
hand.
good sir.
Shake his.
As he grabs yours as well, Creek, you can see he's a really hairy dude. Like, it's just full Armenian as he kind of just grabs your wrist. And he's got probably a
He's like
good foot on you also.
Yeah. Like it's like a really big hand. I like grab his hand, it just sinks in for like a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's like frying pan size.
Turns out like half of his hand is just hair.
Yep. Well,
Gonna go up to set the web on fire.
I offer my hand, but like it's kind of half between a position where it can either be taken for a kiss on the knuckles or a handshake.
he grabs you by the wrist and shakes your hand.
Ah, you are a man of much force, aren't you, Sir Ponder?
When it's necessary.
As necessary as that power always should be. Excellent. Lead on.
Well, very well. I can take you back to our home if you'd like to rest for a bit. These woods are very dangerous this late at night, so I'd suggest you either make your way out or make your way with us.
I think that would be agreeable.
Would
We
it-
would still be.
I mean, no, I'm
Resting
wondering if it's a good idea if we should go, let the guy know we've done the job or go with him.
Glimmet wants to know more about the druids.
And they do have a forge that could be useful in fixing up witness.
It was probably, well, there's the question: do we want to go with this guy, or do we want to go back and tell the guy that
He will
be a
be here
broker
tomorrow.
that
He will probably
we
be there
defend him?
tomorrow.
He will definitely.
Yeah.
That was his homestead.
And granted, yeah, his job was to exterminate spiders, not just this specific one. There's still more to kill if your man here is right. There's still more spiders to be bashed in.
So we're going with him then?
Yep.
Okay, we'll join you, Vargas.
And we'll wait. Yeah, rest wherever you're resting. I am very tired and I have no spell slots. I feel naked. I don't have any spell slots.
Very well.
Well,
We
I have his
moved
cantrip,
quickly, so
and they're all pretty good. They're pretty bad.
Glimmet can run pretty fast.
we'll see.
Just like wobbling slowly.
And you hear Bacchus kind of retch back, and this just loud growl that echoes through the forest as he starts to make a run forward. You see he starts to transform, and the hair gets even thicker, and you see him get down on all fours and start running full force, and slowly turns into a large grizzly bear.
Mm.
Wow.
The guy next to him does the same, and they all
Phew.
start running eastward.
Pwah!
Oh, the wolf also turned into a grizzly bear.
I'm not fast. Wake up.
I am stupidly fast.
So, as you guys make your way through the cold night, looking through the forest, following these Knights of Saloon, that's where we'll pick it up next week.
Woo!
I don't want to go too far
Yay.
since Seraphine is not here.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's fine.
So, milestone?
Yes, that is a milestone.
Woohoo!
Hey.
One?
Yes.
Just one, that's it.
3 more to go.
Yeah.
Damn!
That's sweet.
I'm the first one to drop this
So-
session. Holy shit.
What do you folks think of Osaya?
OP, GTFO, nerf.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on some of the damage there.
Yeah, that gun
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
that gun's broken as all
Yeah,
hell.
that's
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
she's
basic.
yeah, she's an interesting character. I quite like her, but like it's just that gun.
yeah. That 30 damage is. I mean, that 30 damage saved our asses. Don't get me wrong, but nuh-uh.
It ruined the character.
Maybe we can decrease the elemental damage. I think that would make more sense.
Well, because the way, as I understand it to work, is it can only really be applied the one time, and then it's going to be consumed. So, but yeah, we'll go over that later. So,
Okay.
It could work if you just have like a limited supply of ammunition.
yeah, that's
Haha. That is
It's very resource dependent. It's not like just fire. It's not like a crossbow. You can just have like 20 bolts at once.
yeah. We're gonna work on that, but we got a week. So,
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of our stream and end of our session. I dropped, but I got brought back to life, which is amazing. Thank you, all of you who joined in. Shiny Electrike, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. And Golf Bear, I'll catch you next week, if not sooner than that. So, remember guys, remember to hit that follow button on Twitch, hit that subscribe button, help me become a professional streamer. I would appreciate any and all help you guys can give me. And also, those of you on YouTube, hit the subscribe button down below, leave a comment, hit that like button, hit that notification bell, so you'll always be notified when I have a new upload up and running. So, thank you guys so much. So from me, to you guys, until next time, peace out.